going to be starting in 1 second. Um, Alrighty. Everything's ready. Oh, apparently not. Give me 1 second. But hello, Demi. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, Jesus, why am I so tiny? Okay. So I added an hour to the timer because Demi subscribed. I don't have my model up or going yet. But I hope you're doing well, Demi. Let me get the game screen set up and then we'll be ready to go and play some or start the thing officially. There. Okay. And timer starts. Timer starts now. Alrighty. So I I don't know what to say anymore. Let's get back right into the mod pack. So I created a test world, obviously, as you can see. So I am going to allow cheats because there's something I want to do. Garden of Glass. I think it's just Garden of Glass. Theo 3 Mythic. And go. So I'm having cheats enabled because I want to give myself an item that is the... Oh, Jesus. Bro, thank you for the subscription. It worked! Thank you for continuing your subscription, Pro. I hope you've been doing well. Saribot saying ads. Goddamn ads already. I wish they would have made it so that like the ads don't play for the first hour of a stream. Or not hour, like half an hour of a stream. I mean, I could have delayed it, but I always forget to. I forget that's a feature I have. That's good. You've been doing pretty good. I've got a cat staring at me. The one that sliced up my arm, my hand and forearm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yes, you're cute. You're a pain in my ass, but you're cute. So, so she decided that it was a good idea to try jumping from about knee height up onto my shoulder. She's not very good at judging distance though. So she kind of misjudged the jump she was going to make it. So I went to catch her and her claws scratched my hands up pretty bad when I tried catching her. But yeah, so it hurts. It's irritating. It's just stinging, but kind of normal for cats or having cats. She just, I don't know, she likes jumping up onto my shoulder and it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. So, quick kind of like synopsis of this is the hardest difficulty that I get. I got strength. That's an interesting ability. The life of a cat owner. Yep. So, little thing about this pack is it is not too bad when you're playing on normal people mode. Unfortunately, I'm not playing normal people mode. So, like I think one of the first things you get access to is what? Beta. I think like Atomic Reconstructor. It is expensive. Each one of this requires 8 redstone platinum iron casings, which honestly is pretty cheap. Bonsai pots. So overall, it's still. I should probably see what my excavate control is. Change that to left control. So because of this wisp here, the trees should grow taller. Well, shit. God. Cheap. I mean, yeah, obviously you got other things like this for the energy tablet. It is Electrotine and Flux Infuse. Flux Infuse just annoying to get. So, and obviously you saw the catalyst that I showed in the Discord some time ago, but like, this is just gonna take me a good amount of time to get through because that's relatively easy, but it's this neutral steel of the 6th degree because it's that, which is that, which is that, which is that, which is that. So, and I want to kind of see about maybe doing this pack EMC-less. Oh yeah, also you only get 1 wood. You only get 1 wood from the logs, so it's going to be very pricey trying to actually do things like make a crook. Finding more apples. I think you can make juicer relatively easily, which does make it so that apple juice is apple juice. No, that's an apple smoothie. Apple juice. So it's slightly better than just eating straight apples. Um, but yeah, so gonna be I'm in a deep ocean. That is actually really bad. Because no passive animals spawn in ocean biomes outside of squids. So that means I'm going to have to build out a bit to find other biomes to Brook's really that bad that it broke like that already? But yeah, so this pack's gonna be rather slow. I should see what's required for a sieve real quick. Yeah, so there's a lot of things that have changed since the last time I played this pack. Gives me rock candy, which I can't make into hardened rock candy. That might be not a bad food source. I forgot, does this pack? It does, thank God. So a lot of skyblock packs I have issues with is the fact you get very little iron from sieving. This one you get 100% chance no matter what tier you use. Okay, so I probably should or do want to try and get a sieve going relatively soon. Let me go do that real quick. So it gives you a decent point to work with. Yeah, it does. Um, it makes it so that I don't have to spend as much time um grinding out just for iron. That's the one good thing about the Project Ozone packs is the fact I don't have to spend as much time with no iron. Unfortunately, though, if I remember correctly, like pickaxe, I think it's un. Oh no, it's not unusable. That might have been a Project Ozone 2 thing then. It's been a while since I played any of the Project Ozone packs, so my memory is iffy with what I remember. Like the differences more so. But yeah, last time I played Project Ozone 3, there wasn't a mythic mode. The hardest difficulty was Kappa. So, oh my god, that spreads quickly. I forgot everything in Project Ozone is just like cranked to like 11, which is nice. I do like the fact that it is cranked to 11, makes doing this kind of stuff a little bit easier. Still not easy, but a little bit easier, which I'll always take. I gotta take all the good things as I can. Let me go back to Alpha. So, quickly though, the Flight Totem is one of the ones I really want to get. However, it's 768 rack. Also, the Epiolatra tree, I forget how you pronounce it, is really good. Rhino Shield, I don't know anything about this one. I usually don't go with that. The Dungeon Locator. So, like, I mean, there's ways that you can earn rack. I think it's all the way down here. No, that is not it. I forgot there. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can earn rack. I just forget. Maybe through the mana infused stuff. That might be where you get the ability to trade in items for a rack. Most of these totems kind of useless. Flight, night vision, absorption, saturation would be huge too. Only 64. Don't use this with ore excavation. We'll run out of hunger regardless. Fertility regen. So there's certain ones that I really want. But it's a matter of whether or not I actually go for them or not. Wait. But yeah, so there's a lot of things I can do. It's just a matter of whether I do it or not. The one thing I do need is a lot of apples. Let me check something. Furnace is different. Yeah, it's 81 blocks of cobble, which is annoying, but not the biggest of issues I have. Definitely want to expand the platform because of it doing that. It does want me to get 8 apples though, so I do want to get that before. One apple short. But yeah, so this is just gonna be a very long playthrough. So I don't expect to be making a lot of progress very quickly. To 16 stick. That, that, that. Yep. Okay. So I will make a bed. Actually, let me see. Can I turn that back? Just because nighttime is actually like really bad in this pack. That close to the edge. Nighttime is really bad in this pack, so I kind of want to be careful with that. That quest is done. The silkworm quest is done. It wants me to get carrots, which is going to be way later. I got the sieve. I do need the mesh though, so let me make 9 meshes. That should complete that quest. Oh, it actually already gave me 9 meshes, so I made too many. Not really. Auto sifter, that requires water, and I don't have water yet. Mob farming, hunting dimension. This thing is really dangerous, so I won't deal with that just yet. Right click. That's for the cobblestone. Water to clay, that's making water. That gives me the ability to make bonsai pots, which would be nice, but... Oh, I got the juicer, actually. This is the one I wanted to make, not the Pam's Harvest Craft one. That's cool that they just straight up give it to you. I need 81 cobblestone. I need a stack and a good amount. So I'll just go for 2 stacks of cobblestone just to have. But yeah, so I've got a few plans. Specifically for tomorrow, today is kind of going to be a little bit easier, especially considering that I did not sleep great, so I kind of do want to take it easier. Oh. Well, I cropped it and it still is messed up. Alrighty, let me go check something. Yeah, I got a cut on the palm of my hand. $5 donation. Let me increase the timer real quick. $5 donation through whatchamacallit. Unfortunately, with the way that it's set up, thank you though. Um, with the way that it's set up, oh, I'll add the time next stream because I have to then pause it. I'll add the time next stream, but I will write down how much time needs to be added. It just won't be updated right now, okay? I don't know how necessarily how like people feel like because I know who did the donation, but I don't know if they want me to say it or not. I can always just say the displayed name. It comes. Alrighty, I'll write down just the time and then I'll add it after stream, okay? For Kofi, and Kofi is the only one that doesn't get actively updated via the timer, so I have to manually do it, but I have to do it with pause the timer, so I'll do it in between streams. So add 1 hour. Okay. Unfortunately, I couldn't find one that does several different things that I wanted it to, but this was the best way I saw. Let me make 1 stack of cobblestone. But yeah, so I'll add the time that is through Kofi to the timer after everything. Okay. Gotta check again. Okay. Well, um well that's thank you for the donation, pro. Well, guess I'm gonna be adding 11 hours to the timer after stream. Um Damn, pro, it's a slow burn. You can bust all at once. Oh, damn, pro, it's slow burn. You can't bust all at once. Hi, Berms. How are you doing? Oh, God. I'm doing pretty good. I'm in a good mood. I passed my driver's test, which I'm happy about. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. That was kind of eating away at me for a while. Thank you. Also, hi, Inka. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Ernest. As wild as it is, I actually dislike the crafting station. Oh, by the way, do you have a link or picture of all your goals or how much per dollar, etc.? I don't, but I can just, yeah, let me, oh no, it shrunk. But I do have it listed. I can actually, let me do this real quick. Actually, you're right about that one, Burms. I should probably do that. Actually, oh, I should probably keep track of that too. I can do math. Um, where is my bot commands? New command, exclamation mark. What should I call it? Goals? Sure. Advanced settings, cooldown, I'll do every 60 seconds. I just did it. Okay, so that I hope that comes out well. Let me check. Okay, that did not come out correctly. Let me fix that real quick. If you can decipher that, because I'm bad at math, I just did increments of 100 because that makes my small monkey brain not have to think as hard. I've got a small ass brain. But yeah, so the goals update or the goals thing should be set up correctly now. Fingers crossed. Plus this because I don't actually like squid. Oh, it doesn't have zoom. No. There's the furnace. So yeah, I think it's unfortunately the quest book is structured around the cat picks is very close. I think it's currently at 70%. 65%. Um I'm losing my train of thought too easily. But yeah, the cat pick is very close. I don't have it at the moment, so I will have once that happens, I will actually have to get up and well, find them first of all. I don't know where they are. Um, okay, so I need to get clay. Definitely want to get clay because of the fact that that just makes my life easy. Oh, it actually does even require anything expensive. There. I'm just using the crook just to make sure I get enough apples until I can get myself the bonsai. Which one is it? It's a bonsai. Woo! Bonsai pot in this pack. There's botany pots and then there's bonsai pots. Why it seems so dark? Video settings. That's why. There we go. That looks so much better. Um, the other thing I really want is the cobble gen because that allows me to not have to right click and it actually works pretty fast, so I can't complain about that one. Where's my meshes? There they are. I'll put this in. And I need to make myself a hammer. Usually I don't play Skyblock packs, but it's been a while since I played Project Ozone, and I learned about Mythic Mode, and I'm like, I kind of have to do that then. Because I enjoyed Project Ozone PO3's Kappa mode. It's been very long time since I played it though, so I got to kind of relearn certain mods, specifically mods like Lordcraft, because it's been years. Oh, it it is very nice to get back into it. You know, I was looking at some of the recipes. I'm like, oh boy, this is gonna be miserable, and I'm all for it. That and this, or do this. I do need to get torches though because the spawn rate on, is it this one or PO2? One of them, I can't remember if it's PO2 or PO3. The spawn rate is like ridiculously high. And they hit way too hard. I keep pressing Z because I keep thinking it's for zoom. It feels good getting back into Project Ozone. It's been way too long. I am going to just go for one flint mesh. Rock candy. Because once I can get the flint mesh, once I can get the flint mesh, I can start getting iron, which allows me to make better tools. My ability bottle away. Does I don't really need that. So, and I'm not sure what specifically what rack I'm going to go or rack reward I'm going to go for. I do want this one because it is a very strong strong gun, strong sword. I've been playing way too much CS. Very strong sword. And all the upgrades make it even more powerful, but that does require 200 blaze rods, which is a bit. But yeah, so this is pretty much all this pack's going to be, at least in the early stages, is going to get more to it. I forget which mod is like first. Like, is it rustic? Or not rustic. Embers? I think this might be the first mod. Can't remember for sure though. It might be Lordcraft. Hold on, let me see. Lord. This the one? Because it requires the mana infused, which is torchberries. Oh, you need to get Twilight Forest first. Oh wait, no, you do this, right? Oh no, you do have to get the Twilight Forest. Okay, and it's okay, so you okay. So first up, what I want to do, thinking about this, first thing I want to do is get into Magnetic Craft, or the very early part of Magnetic Craft, because it's got the, not the sluice box. It was the crushing table, which allows me to get iron plating. Not that. It was It was. I need the iron plating for again, though. I can't remember. I needed the iron plating for something. I just don't remember what, though. Because I thought about this kind of ahead of time, but obviously thinking about it doesn't equate to actually knowing what you want to do. Oh yeah, that required for the bucket. Yeah. Okay, and the buckets then you use for the cobble gen. So I kind of want to get into. I guess you could use the clay buckets. Either way, getting stuff done in magnetic craft early on would be beneficial. Correctly, they have like a store, like a shelving unit. I forget what it's called though. If I remember correctly, the quest book has it. Epsilon um, grinder shelving unit. Shelving unit. That's what it was called. Like what's required for the shelving unit? Iron plates, which is easy enough. So there's things placed on the blueprint to see how the multi-block pattern. So there's things I can't, I want to get that because the shelving unit is pretty good. It's makes larger chests pretty much. I'll work on. It is very nice and it's relatively cheap if I remember correctly. Should I stick with the flint mesh or should I upgrade to the it's 20% versus 15, so I do want to upgrade and I do get like chance for some of this other stuff. Oh, grab that. Throw that in there. Grab some wood. Oh no, I can actually use coal. I have a single piece of coal. But yeah, so I have thought about it, or not thought about it. I've done this before, but it's been so long that it's kind of like everything's a little very fuzzy. It's kind of running off of my memory, which is pretty bad. I don't know if anybody would want to run things off of my memory, and I forget if rock candy is actually useful for anything. It's been way too long, and I'm happy to be playing this again because a lot of these packs I just genuinely have like so much fun with. So it's cool to play these packs again, or PO3 specifically. Also, as you can tell, shit's fucked. The Guardians are spawning down there. Welcome to Project Ozone. And Project Ozone is a very chaotic pack. Okay, so I got that, I got that. I can make another mesh, but not honestly that useful to me since I'm using the iron one anyways. Let me see, I can hammer down another stack of stone. But yeah, so, it's been a while, but I do remember Project Ozone 3 being very cursed in certain ways too. I still think Project Ozone 2 is probably the most cursed out of the three. They're working on a PO4 apparently, though I don't know how far into development that one is. But you can I'll tell you, once a PO4 does release, I will be playing Project Ozone 4. And I will play it on the hardest difficulty that is on release, which probably is typed in. I don't know if they're gonna release Mythic mode, at least initially. So things are going to be different from even when I played because of the fact that this is the harder difficulty or the hardest difficulty that I didn't play because it wasn't a thing when I played. What they'll add to the fourth, I've got no clue, and it's concerning because Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode was miserable, so can't wait to see what they do with Project Ozone 4. Just I forgot about that function where you can throw like charge up a throw to throw items even further. But yeah, I should probably kind of explain how this thing works. The subathon. It's going to be broken up into multiple 12-hour streams, and it'll be as many streams as it takes for the timer to go down, unless I have to like limit it. Obviously, at the moment there is no limit, but um, it will be broken up into 12-hour streams. Just because of the fact that I don't want to have the timer running even when I'm not streaming because it's just kind of like I'm not worried about my health. My health is already in the gutter. But I just want to only have the timer going down when I'm actively like streaming. I don't necessarily want the timer to be going when I'm not streaming. The timer will go down only when I'm like awake, I guess, unless I fall asleep at my computer, which is always possible. What's the next tier of mesh? Is it diamond? Yep. Okay. I could remember. So you can see that I've fallen asleep on stream like twice, I think, over the past like 3.5 years. So it's not a common occurrence, but it has happened. So I do want to now start working on getting the Jesus Christ scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Nino, for subscribing. Tier 3 subscription. Oh my god, that startled the. Oh my god. Thank you for resubscribing for 10 months. Almost at a year. Damn. I hope you've been doing well, Nino. I did see your message. I haven't responded to it. I did read it though. I do want to play more Terraria with you though. So I would love to do that more. Um Scared the shit out of me. God damn. Made me jump. I hope you've been doing well though, Nino. Okay, let me think. So if I want to get, obviously getting water is easy enough. I need the crucible, which is just wood, which I don't have, but that's also not a big. I figured. I know you've been busy with the subathon prep and stuff. Yeah, but I should have responded. I feel bad not responding. I did read it. That and the test earlier today. Yeah, I have spent like very little amount of time home, or like obviously outside of being awake during the night, but like I've been driving around so much. I don't like driving. It's not fun, but you know. Good news is I don't have to worry about that anymore. I figured Nino doesn't like playing games with Emmy. Yeah, that guy's annoying. No. It was talking about the Terraria playthrough that we were doing for all the achievements. Let's get a, what is it? Dust? That turns into, how do you get a clay? Alrighty, have a good work. Have a good work. Jesus. Have a good day at work, Nino. Don't work too hard. Me and you still need to do the calamity one too, Demi. A railgun. Kind of funny looking at this. I'm like, this looks cheaper than what um E2E's recipe was. Oh, what am I doing? This. That requires zinc. Do I have zinc? Nickel, silver, aluminum, lead, osmium, gold, zinc. Zinc ore pieces comes from sand. Okay, at a pretty decent rate, 16%. So if I really wanted to, I can go for that. Let me actually melt this down. That on so I can see what's not illuminated and what is. I don't necessarily want to. Don't worry about that, you know. You just do you, and I'll join in when the Terraria whenever I can. I'm struggling with English today. I struggle with English anyways, though, so English is not my forte. Totally not my first language, and my only language, I guess. I definitely should probably get back into the practice of learning um Spanish or even French. I don't necessarily want to learn that. I've had pretty bad experiences with the ones here. Got massive ass egos and like they feel like they're superior in every way just because they speak French. Um, so do I want to start going sifting, was it sand for the zinc? I want to start sifting sand for possible zinc, which I mean, 60% is high enough. I don't think I'm not going to get it. What I might actually do, is this a waste of a diamond? No, not at all. It's the builder's wand. The builder's wand's just too good. On a one block thing, trying to mesh both things together to make everything enjoyable. There was a mod, I forget what the mod was called. Ragnarok? I think is what it was called, which makes it so that Thorium's boss AI is harder and it's somewhat in line with the way Calamity's AI is, boss AI is. Ooh? I'm huh. I'm missing a single piece of sand. I forget what mod it is, but it increases the difficulty of Thorium's boss AI to make it similar to like Calamity's. I need zinc, which there was my first piece of zinc. It's nice. I need 12 zinc ores. Oh, I need a lot of iron. Oh, I can't even do that. Shit. Okay. Because that requires the casting table. So how the fuck do I get a bucket? I, s- I'm drawing a blank on how you get a bucket. Right click dust. You need a heat source. I can use bottles. Oh, okay. That actually makes. How the fuck did I forget about bottles? Well, I'll still sift down the sand. This sand gives me quite a few useful resources, and it still gives me iron. I think iron is like the thing I need the most of. I believe there's thorium add-ons that make it so that you get weapons that are post primordials too. Unfortunately, just don't know the mods off the top of my head. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream because I have a very special game planned. I do. It's a miserable one, so it's right up my alley. Or Sortis. Um, shit, I needed one sand. I'll just make an iron hammer. Or not one sand, one dust. I do have something planned for tomorrow and I'm excited to play it. I wish that was a feature in vanilla Minecraft, was being able to break down clay in a crafting table. Also, why is clay 51 EMC but the individual clay is 64? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, so gonna be probably playing this for a few hours and then probably gonna play either some Isaac or Terraria later. Might play this for like 6, maybe 8 hours. That's the plan at least. By making as much progress as I can in this pack in one sitting. And then tomorrow I will be probably playing two games tomorrow. One fired clay bucket, make that into fired clay bucket. No, just a clay bucket. Um, I do that. Right clicked it with the bucket. So I need some more wood. Expand my platform just a tad. Is this okay? This is not the version with water logging. I get all my versions mixed up because there's just so many different versions that I forget quite a lot what version I'm playing. So that the clay doesn't just go flying off. I want the magnetism. Actually, let me see how expensive magnetism is. Rewards, saturation, fertility, bone meal. What's the difference between bone meal and fertility? Oh, fertility breeds animals. Bone meal grows saplings. Vegetation, resistance, fire resistance, speed, poison, jump, haste, and slowness, They're not a magnetism is 5? Fuck yeah. That. I don't particularly care enough about strength. I do care about magnetism. Is it worth that 5 rack? Who knows? All I know is I like having a magnet, and I don't think I get a magnet for quite a long time because it's the Endio magnet, which requires that. Which no, that's relatively cheap, but that does require power. The only other one is well, Britannia, which is still a distance away. I mean, I guess I could get the magnetic enchant if I get lucky enough. Got it. Yeah, unfortunate. Blood magic, obviously, I don't get blood magic till like bit. Whoa. Actually pressed full screen, so it did some weird things. And blood magic I don't get for a bit of time. That I mean, like that's not that expensive once you get into Lordcraft, but blood altar. How expensive is blood altar? I need to get to the Erebus, which is kind of a tad bit later. Not too much of a shock about obviously not being able to do that just yet. And with that, I've got infinite water. I probably should sleep. So now I can get infinite water. I found one mod that I like. Ooh, what mod is it, Demi? Um, that I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll keep that. Put that away. Let me see about making this bonsai. Just 2 of this. Whoops. Double prefixes. Interesting. Oh, Demi, I don't know if you saw it, but they're redoing how um Summoner works in vanilla Terraria. They're making it so that the unclean. I very much so claimed it. What? Okay. They're actually giving like specific prefixes to um summons, which I think is so cool because before it was just what was it? Ruthless was the best modifier. Yeah, I'm so excited for that. Because the best prefix was ruthless for I think like every summon, maybe except 1 or 2, but now they actually have like specific prefixes, which is exciting. I'm so excited for 1.4.5. I'm easily excitable when it comes to games I'm passionate about, so that's not biggest of surprises there. That, that I can make myself the bonsai base. Gives me a good amount of rack or 5 rack. And this gives me the level 2 or the this one. I'm at 45 rack. I do want to save up for the maybe go for levitation or not levitation flight. Like when do you get wings? Angel Ring. Ooh. Ooh, that's gross. I dislike that one. That is grody. Dragonfly Wing. Okay, so but that's fair. It's a game you like. Yeah. I guess I'm just a very like passionate gamer, especially with a lot of the games I do really enjoy playing. But I got a bonsai pot, so I'm happy about that one. Now I want to start working on a cobble gen. Nice. Which requires glass, which is really easy. Lava, which does require bone meal, which I can get from sieving dust. So let me go do that real quick. I trying to think, which is difficult for me. I assume torches are still probably the best way to get stone early on, but I wonder if there's like a induction coil. I'm trying to remember. I think there is. I could probably just check JEI or NEI. Is this NEI or JEI? I've got no clue. Oh, it's JEI. We've gone through so many iterations that I can't remember. I have no idea what these mods are. Fair. What did I need to do again? Oh, yeah. Turn this into dust. A little bit away from the ledge. I'm just learning as you explain. Got your pen and paper out? I wonder if there's hammer. Is there compressed hammer or is there to break down rest? Can use compressed. Ooh, that's gonna be exciting to use. I don't entirely know what version that was changed in or added in. Was the X Compressium for X Nihilo? Bone meal. Need a total of 7. Got any questions though, Pro? You're more than welcome to ask. I'll be more than happy to answer. That goes for anyone though. Is if you got any questions, just ask. Um, I don't think any of this is all that useful. Redstone is actually very useful. Never mind. Yeah, so this is going to definitely be. Oh, Scarl got first. This is definitely going to be a long ass playthrough. I wonder if it is going to take longer than E2E. Yes, we'll only have to see. I'm just learning as. Got that messed. I thought that was a new one. Oh. I'm illiterate. I can't. I'm stupid. I'm just a wee bit stupid. Yeah, so once I am able to make the compressed ones, that this will actually be a ton easier. Or my chest is already full. Goddamn. There. Shit. I should have not done that. That out. Grab 7 of that. Need to turn that into clay. Not like that. That's not how you make clay. That, like this. Unfortunately, because of how expensive a furnace is at this moment, I can't make a second one, so I'm kind of stuck with this. Clay away. Grab that. Put that away. Yeah, takes a lot when you have to sift through everything. Yeah. And my head is kind of still kind of I slept kind of poorly, so I'm very still I'm eepy. So my comprehension is don't tell me I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. There. No, I'm not gonna cry. Um, not at that point yet. A bucket, fire that, and I can make this. I can throw the stone in here, and that will slowly make a cobblestone. Need to make a piece of glass, though. Generator. That requires so much iron. Oh my god, that requires 81 iron. Yeah, I'll just make this. Really making things expensive in this pack. I do kind of have to wait for that to do its thing, though. Can't really do much until this finish. I mean, I guess I could right click, but I don't want to right click anymore. So yeah, that's gonna take a bit of time. I do like having the botany pot though, bonsai pot, whatever the hell it's called. I just wish there was a better dirt that you could use to make it grow faster. Um, 5 rack. What is it for the base sword? It is 100. So I'm like halfway there with the rack. I will need to get 200 blaze rods, which is a bit, but that'd be too convenient. True. Yeah, no, the thing with this pack is nothing is convenient. Actually, I'm getting a shit ton of apples. I'm actually gonna put the juicer in there. I actually need the juicer, so I'll take it out. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would spend their things on this. I don't know what the loot table for that is. I usually just skip that. Growth crystals. What's required for the growth crystals? Yeah, shard of water. I'm not going to be getting that anytime soon. Yeah, unfortunately, the quest book is going to be about as useless as it gets. Because unfortunately, the quest book is built for just kind of generic playing. That's not what this is. This is not normal. Not normal. I'm a freak. Also, I can make cake. Does require one of my favorite mods is in this pack. Unfortunately, to get anything in it, it does require you to be a little bit later on. Get that. You have to get, I think it was this. Cake. Yep. Which is fun. Cake's fun to make. Which is actually kind of annoying, especially since I live in a cold ocean, which means no mobs, no passive mobs can spawn. You're cheap. Oh my god, you're actually cheap. Really, really wanted to. I could make iron furnace. Wield this. Gold is pretty cheap too. Damn, an iron furnace actually being cheap to make. Make a second furnace if I really wanted to. I'll grab this. That's that. Still waiting on the crucible. As you can tell, it's very slow, but I don't have any of the other high burning fuels at the moment. Yellorium is probably. I gotta look for a bit while I go work. Alrighty, enjoy work. Have a. Hopefully, work isn't too bad. Pro. Um, and some of this isn't too bad. I could have done flint and steel, but my island is made out of wood. I don't want to necessarily deal with fire at the moment. I will have fun. Mm, and obviously, there's that recipe, which is a fun recipe. Honestly, I'm like looking at this. I'm like, do I even want to try beating this pack without EMC? Kind of. It's going to be awful, especially for the red matter or the matter. That's that. That's a supremium coal. That seems miserable. I'm kind of tempted to do it anyways. Obviously, this is the recipe for the Philosopher's Stone, so fun. How much gold do I have? I have a bit. I could actually upgrade the furnace if I really wanted to. Less than 100 millibuckets of cobblestone left to melt down. I should be able to make the cobblestone generator pretty soon. How hard is it to make the storage drawers? Drawers? Um, it's not changed at all, which is nice. Basic drawer. The nice thing is that you do get quite a good amount of rack. So it's rack is kind of something you get a lot of, but you still want to kind of be aware of. I think can you make rack using like end game stuff? Yeah. Um, I don't think I'm gonna be making rack via this method because this is for 16 rack. This is the recipe. So you do get a little bit back. It's 2 times multiplier, but it's like fucking expensive. Oh, you still need infinity catalyst for that recipe for the aerosol light. Okay, so there's that recipe. That there. Alrighty, so getting cobble is doing its thing. It wants me to make the cobble gen tier 2, but that's kind of I don't know, a little bit out of my reach. 81 iron, and I need to make a smelter for it. Expensive. And I need to go down this path anyways for it too, so wee bit expensive at the moment for me. Um Once that gets to 64, I'll start breaking it down into gravel. I want to get um a few more meshes just to make it so that it's faster. I wonder if I can make use gravel, the compressed gravel. Nope, I can't. Though this will be a very nice thing to get if I ever get, or not if, when I get to this point. Though to be fair, I definitely don't necessarily know if this is the most useful. Because by the point, don't I get like at mystical agriculture? Don't I get access to this? Like, yeah, that's expensive, but like that requires the steel of the sixth degree. So annoying, but not. I mean, like I can automate this stuff relatively easy. I mean, cobalt, energetic silvers, just electrum. So it's just a bunch of process chains, which I mean I can do. It's not the hardest thing to do. Obviously, there's agricraft, which I do want to get into, but treated sticks. There. going to be a lot of doing this over and over again. Just trying to get, enough resources to do certain recipes. Like right now, I just kind of want to get all the things done for the all 9 meshes. Just primarily at the moment requires a lot of flint, which I'm working on getting. Actually, I can just craft flint. Oh well, not that big of a deal either because I still need a ton of iron, so I think this is still the better way to do things. Let me grab 6 iron. Make 1 upgrade. Damn. I might get something to eat in a little bit. I'm getting a bit peckish. Let me grab more iron. That's not right. Still haven't gotten a single diamond from that, which is kind of annoying. The nice thing is the fact that this is like pretty much done by the time I got a stack of cobblestone by the time I finish sieving. At least for now, obviously the more I get, the less time it takes to sieve a whole stack. But hopefully I'll start once I get the enough meshes, I will start working on getting the smeltery so that I can make iron blocks to um make the tier 2 upgrade for the cobble gen. The cobble gen tier, the next tier is diamond, which is 81 blocks, which I don't. Okay, I can melt diamonds down into it. It just requires 9 gems. Cobblestone generator. Wild. Oh my god. This is gonna be so much fun to get. The amount of stuff that I'm gonna have to do is insane. Like, yeah, liquid chaos. You can make liquid chaos from molten HCM 247 fuel and powder oil, heavy water, and dew of the void. The most annoying part is honestly the powder oil. The fact that you actually have to kind of automate it, I guess. I do want to get rid of the wood island. Grab a clay bucket. This in here. Grab that. 'Cause I'm going to need to get rid of the water. Anything that requires gravity. Torches I want to collect. I think everything else is fine. I don't think anything of that needs um needs gravity. I know that magnetic craft stuff does require gravity though. It's funny to me. Amount of platforms. So let me start placing this stuff down. because cobblestone's just easier to get in large quantities than wood, in my opinion. It's just easier if I go with wood or cobble over wood. I don't know if this mod pack has a forgiving void, so I am going to be very careful when it comes to this. Nice part about having the wand is being able to do this. Need a bit more cobblestone though for the platform. Making pretty good progress in the pack so far, so I'm pretty happy about this. Place this back down and grab the one water bucket. I place it. There we go. Place that there. Place that there. Got the infinite water back. I am going to have to place a torch down under it to make one more. Um, a lava bucket. But once I get that, that should be pretty much set. Back into cobble. All that away. That there. Because this is cobblestone slabs, it's not going to break when I vein mine cobblestone. Compact stone, though. Just so that it kind of saves on tool durability. Just a bit. And I can't sieve it down like that, unfortunately, so we'll have to break it down into the individual ingredients. Oh, the horrors. One thing I do want to get is diamonds because I love to make a diamond sieve, but getting very many diamonds. Oh, hi, cat. What do you want? Stepping on my hand? And yes, it is Squeaks. She's on my desk, so he's like blocking my camera. So that's why I'm not moving is I have a kitty cat in the way. Fine, let me kind of sit up so you can get on my lap. Ow, ow. You're not very graceful, are you? Oi. I am actually going to smelt down the gold. I am going second furnace. Second furnace. I've got this, which There, that allows me to do that. I wonder how expensive a drum is. Drum. Honestly, really cheap. I'm surprised that they made the drums that cheap. I wonder how bad the. Do I need demon steel for anything? Yeah, for the neutronium collector. I wish there was a way that you could make demon steel automatically, but like every way that you could even think about doing it automatically, it just burns the gold, which is annoying. Required for the gold upgrade kit, a blank kit. Damn, I have quite a lot of gravel. Hold on, before I even do anything. More. Okay, so I'm only missing one mesh, and then I've got max or the all the meshes up to iron. Then I can start working on the smeltery, which is smelter. I believe the controller requires this. Yes. No, if oh you need okay, so annoying, isn't it? 2 blocks. Oh, because never mind. Okay, so that's wee bit annoying, but not that big of a deal. I don't think they need route though. Jesus, your nose is cold, cat. Reason to use grout over stone? Yes. I mean, I guess that requires 401. This at least just requires 142. Can do that. That makes. How much was it? I think it's 2 stacks that you need for like a smeltery and the tool forge thing. I need to make 4 stacks of this. Obviously, I only need enough to make the smeltery, but that's still almost 2 stacks of this. Or 2 stacks of bricks. Huh. There's the gold furnace. How do you upgrade the gold furnace? It's 4 diamonds, which obviously I don't have. I don't have a single diamond. That's quite faster, which is nice. 1, 2. I'll do 2 stacks. That into this. That there. And break it down. Break down gravel, more gravel into um ores, and then I'll start working on the smeltery. I unfortunately don't think I'm going to be getting a diamond anytime soon. Like, how? What was the odds of getting a diamond compared to a? It's the same odds. And how many emeralds have I gotten? 4? How many? Or 6? I gotten 6 diamonds, and I've gotten 0 or emeralds, and I gotten 0 diamonds. Very good luck. My first diamond. Make that and throw this in here. 6 of that, and I should have 6 iron remaining, so should be able to do that pretty easily. Alrighty. And let me go over here. Still working on that. I need to work on, not that, I need to make, I even really, do I have to do that? I guess I will anyways, just so that get it done and over with. That, I need this, I need that and that. I should have completed that quest. Now it's this, so I need that. That, I need this, that. So how much is that though? That's 7, 14, 17, Jesus. 17, and then that's 8 and 8. So that's what, 33? 39. I need 39 bone meal. I don't have. Worried about that, so I'll put that all away. Well, guess I gotta go save some more. So I'll make just 40 of it just because math hurts my head. It's what, dust for bone meal? Dust, yes. Cat's sitting on my ankle, but it kind of feels like it's putting pressure on my ankle, and it kind of doesn't feel great, but I don't want to move either. I'm gonna have to save a lot of dust though, because I need a lot of redstone. Redstone is used a lot in this mod pack. Like a lot. Punt him. I'm not punting the cat. Nice thing is I'm gonna be getting a good amount of iron, so I can't complain about that. I got enough. Well, actually, I think that's perfect amount. I should have saved it because it's 16, 22, 36, 39. Yeah, that's actually the perfect amount. Nice. I do need a bucket though. My inventory. Need 39. No, I need 10. I actually only need 10. How are you doing, Scarlet? I saw that you got the first redeem. Well, first. Hello, Grim. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think everything else just requires me to just smelt the bricks straight down. Thank you for the head pats. Put this in here. I'll smelt the faucet just because that's the first thing. It's small. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm in a pretty good mood. I passed my driver's test, so no matter what happens today or this week, my mood is going to be pretty high. How are you doing though? I am very happy about it. So can't clap though because cat scratched my hand pretty good. Did you have to parallel park? No, but that's also because it's very uncommon here. They don't test you on parallel parking. I think I've only seen it like twice, like two different locations, anywhere within like I don't even know. It's a good distance out. The parallel parking is not something they particularly test for because it is uncommon. I'm glad I didn't have to though because that would have been miserable. Nope, never didn't have to. I learned parallel parking, but good stayed in my room today because they had an all adult women's party downstairs. Oh, fun! Probably lots of talking. Absolutely. Even though I could have went to things like that, I always preferred staying away. Shut in being a shut in. Who would have thought? See something. Oh yeah, no, that's what they are. Should have given your opinion. Freak him out. That's just mean, but funny at the same time. To my mom, fair. How do you get carrot seeds? Probably from breaking grass, if I was to guess. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, Squeaks killed her. Yes. Menace of a cat. I'm back. Yes. Should have punted the cat. I'm not punting the damn cat. That should be that quest done. Yep. And then I need to make a ton of grout. See, here's the issue though, is that I need a ton of grout, but that requires lava. I can't get a unless how hot does zinc need to melt? Melt zinc in a melter. Yes. Okay, so what I might do is go get the zinc and iron. Actually, I think iron can't be melted, can it? Oh no, it can. So what I might do is go for this first and then get the whatchamacallits? Four pieces? Let me see. Not that, the melter. That requires 384 Celsius. Lava should be able to melt. So what I might do, what's the rules for increasing timer? Any donation worth, so like it's what? It's $5. So like a sub tier 1 sub is increases the timer by an hour. Any donation increases the timer by a certain amount. It's like $1 is 10 minutes. Or no, it's 12 minutes. $1's 12 minutes. And it just increases the timer. Um, how hot does that? No fuel found. Crazy. Depending on how fast that burns through the thing, I need 3 blocks. It's like 100 bits would be 12 minutes. Yes. Grab a bit more iron, and I will need to. Can I just smelt zinc? I can. Do I have zinc though? Oh, I need more sand. That's melted, so I will continue smelting that down. How much lava did that use? I should be able to get a thing of 3 blocks of iron by the time this thing needs to be refilled with more lava. So Jesus, thank you for subscribing, Grim. I'm so used to the cat one, but for some reason the cat one doesn't work anymore, so I had to change the sound. So that's the one I picked, and that scares the living hell out of me. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Grim. Keeps making me jump. Mobile is very expensive, and it's unfortunate. I got enough zinc. That, throw that and that in there. I only need 3 pieces of zinc because Google takes a cut. It's because either brand, no matter what you use, they take it. You couldn't hear the alert. No. Okay, hold on. Let me go change that real quick. Properties. Control audio via OBS. And that should be able to be heard now, hopefully. It's making zinc. This. That is the hammer, actually, at Magnetic Craft Hammer. Oh, pretty cheap. Yeah, that's easy enough to make. Well, just stopping by, have a good stream. Thank you, Minnow. Thank you for the $20 tip. Scaring the hell out of me. It's so loud on my end. I don't know if it's as loud on the stream's end, but that keeps scaring me. Thank you, though, Minnow. Thank you for dropping by. I hope that was picked up. Alert alarm is muted on stream, I think, by the way. Was it not picked up? God damn it. I'm not staying up for 4 hours straight. Yeah, it increases, and there's 11 hours that aren't added to the timer just yet. So, yeah, I'm at 30, about 45 minutes at this point. Oh, I wonder why it's muted. Weird. Uh, good luck on that. Could be hard to call me a button when this message has been deleted for violating Twitch TOS due to its graphic content. Kaze! Oh, stupid ads. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator? Zero risk, huh? How are you doing though, Kaze? I hope you've been doing well. I am the de-rizzler. um, that's good that you're doing fine. Um, worked out today and just relaxing. Ooh, fun. You're as cute as a button. Yes, you are, Berms. That, that. I can start pouring that. Why? Why is it doing that? Apparently, the stream's going at 10,000 kilobits per second, which is high. What set you to 10,000 kilobits? So I changed it. I lowered it to 5,000. There's no reason for it to be that high. I don't even know why it got that high. Should fix any like issues. Why was it so high? I blame Kaze. You did that, Kaze. You broke my shit. Um, I like how it's like you should make the growth crystal. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon. I don't understand how bitrate works. It's just how much information's being uploaded. Use the breaking backs and mines, not streams. You Bane. Okay, so that gets me the iron I need for the anvil. For the to make the iron plating, which allows me to get the bucket. All this work to get a goddamn bucket. The other thing I'm excited for is to get this thing. Oh, I can do some funny things. I can do funnies. The funnies. thank you for the head pats, Berms. Um, the thing with the iron bucket is that I can actually transfer lava without it breaking, which was the issue with the clay bucket. That, that. I don't know why I'm doing it like this of all things, but I am. So that gets me the crushing table, which I need to get the plates. Yes. So I can place that probably, I don't know, right there. Why not? So I can go, and there we go. Is this the one uh, where you slowly make a platform? Pretty much. It's Project Ozone 3. Oh, and I will actually curious. At just want to look up Crucible. So Blaze Mesh can't make, red heat sand can't get yet. Yellowite I use that. I could hypothetically use. Hi crew, how are you doing? I could use Yellorium. Requires 331. See, that's 1000 Celsius. So I can get the Yellorium, but is there anything better than Yellorium? Yellorium's 20. Nope, Yellorium is probably the best I'm gonna get. So how do I get Yellorium dust? Yellorium ore comes from sand. I should have a good amount of Yellorium then, no? Yellorite. I'm crew right now. That gets me 5. It does actually duplicate the ore. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough lava, so I need this thing to kind of pick up the pace. Once I get that, I can kind of start. Trans. Jesus, I can't type. Transfer. I mean, I can get power relatively early on, by the looks of it. I hope you've been doing well, crew. What was for dinner? Mashed potatoes. That's all I ate, but that's because when I first wake up, I'm not very hungry, so it does take me a bit of time to kind of become hungry, and I have gotten hungry. I might eat something relatively soon. Mashed potatoes? What are you, human or something? I broke it. That I didn't break it. Sad. Photosynthesize like the rest of us. See, you need to be in the sun to photosynthesize. I don't go out in the sun. Can't relate. So let me see what's like it wants me to do next. It wants me to get like diamond mesh and other stuff. Outside for 5 hours. God damn. No, the sun makes me itchy and I don't sun hurts me. Farm IRL, no need for Minecraft. I get to be actually good news. I get to be on my normal like my preferred sleep cycle. Especially since I don't have to worry about that driving test anymore. Can't make the transfer now? Wild. Item duct. You actually garden more so? Congrats again. I'm so happy that I don't have to worry about that anymore though. Yes. You're no longer safe, Berms. I will find you. I will get your ass. I'm waiting for this. Once I'm able to put Yellorium underneath this thing's going to go. At least it's not my feet again. I'm coming for those rat toes, Berms. Let me give them a good licking. I had to parallel park for mine. I have no idea how I got it. I suck at it. I think as long as they're able to kind of parallel park with some level of efficiency, I don't think it's gonna. Well, obviously, if you're living in an area that is only parallel parking, well, kind of, but I don't. Parallel parking is a rarity. Here, I can't wait for May 23rd, 2025. Pandora loves. I thought this was common knowledge. I never had to do maneuvers. I just had to drive and not suck around town. Yeah, it wasn't like anything difficult. The previous instructor was just a pain in my ass. So, but I got a different instructor and he was cool. So, much better than the previous one. The other thing I liked is he did like hand signs, kind of said, uh, turn right here, but he kind of pointed in the direction. And I am so bad. I am so bad with my left and rights. It's not even funny. Drift on your driving exam. Exactly. I'm so bad with my left and rights though, so that made my life easier that he kind of pointed in the direction so I didn't have to like be like do the whole hand trick, the else thing. So that made it a little bit easier for me. My little stupid brain. I am not very intelligent. I has the stupid. Was an ex-cop. He was probably one of the coolest people I've ever met. He just kind of told random stories. Oh, that's cool. I got one block, and I'm just gonna dump the one extra yellorite because that one, in my opinion, isn't that big of a deal. Now the question is, do I go with the seared bricks or do I actually? I need to go with the bricks anyways to make the stuff. My family would be like, go to your grandma's house, then bam, I'm on the Grand Line in one piece. Gave me some advice on following my dreams. Oh, that's cool. Alrighty. I don't need this anymore. I've one up. I've got radiation poisoning because of it. I should probably see about maybe getting it's still stuck with me more than the driving. Let's see about making the cobblestone stuff. It's tin and lead. I got lead. I should have tin somewhere. Tin. Tin. There's lead. Okay. So, and then I need to make a servo, which I can only imagine is going to be expensive. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Yeah, people like that are always lead poisoning. Yes. I'm not only gonna get lead poisoning, I'm also gonna get radiation poisoning because of dealing with uranium. I am going to make a drum though. That the fact that they didn't change the recipe for the drum is interesting to me. I need to see about making the fluid duct. I don't think I can make it due to the fact that it needs Invar. If you use the lead to make armor, then you won't get radiation poisoning. True. Very, very true. I won't be able to make this due to the fact that I need to be able to alloy it, and unless the hammer, the crescent, no, engineer's hammer requires hemp, which isn't too bad. What about an alloy kiln? What's it called? Kiln. Honestly, not too bad, but I still need to make the smeltery, so I'll worry about that once I get the smelt. God, I just had a thought. It's a rarity, but it does happen occasionally. I do think hemp only in a string mesh, though. Lead protecting from radiation is kind of like asbestos fireproofing. It works really well, but it still causes equally bad problems. Yep. I hope I can get hemp on like the first try. Sad. You get so much. Oh, it's 5% though. Cactus pumpkin. Yeah, yeah. I think this is gonna take a few attempts. I don't know about you, but I don't think I'm gonna get it within few tries. My leg hurts. I think I strained it. Which is always fun. Actually, look how much faster that goes too. Obviously, when that goes, I don't need to worry about everything, getting everything working. Yeah, welcome to my new pain and suffering. So I do enjoy this pack, so I'm not gonna complain about it because it's too much fun. And Epsilon. That's right, the crushing slab or whatever the hell it's called. The only thing I want to do is get crushed by a pair of thighs. Also, I downloaded a or not downloaded. I installed. I don't know how you would describe it. I downloaded a new Pokemon fan game that has been people been playing a lot, and I kind of wanted to play it, but didn't want to get spoiled by it. It's that Super Mario Mon game, ROM hack for Pokemon Emerald. So I wanted to play it. It looked good. I don't know much about Mario games outside of 64, Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2. So I'm not going to be the most knowledgeable about the the enemies outside of those specific enemies from those specific games. It's been years since I've played Sunshine or Galaxy. Somewhat recently played 64 though. Mario 64 is Bay, 100%. I do agree with that. I feel like a lot like the newest one I played was new Super Mario Bros on the DS. I've played and I have was it Mario Wonder. I never finished it though. I don't know if anyone would be interested in seeing it though at this point. I never finished it, but I did get to like World 3 or something. I was working on 100%ing the game, so I was going for all the Wonder tokens or whatever the hell they're called. I don't know if that's necessarily something anyone would want to see. I am excited for the game tomorrow, though. I like seeing nostalgic games. The Mario Wonder released a few years ago. Not that old at this point. The Mario 64 on the DS had the best casino mode. I never played the Mario 64 casino. I played the Mario 64, I guess, like the emulation on the Wii. I didn't have the N64, so I played it on the Wii, but I didn't know about the DS version till way later. At the N64, but Grandpa accidentally threw it in the trash. How do you accidentally throw an N64 in the trash? The one thing I do want to do is kind of double down on finishing games because I have a bad habit of starting them and not ever finishing them and just going back to like Terraria or Minecraft. And I have so many games in my Steam library that I do want to go through. I was moving and had it in a bag in his garage and he thought the bag was trash. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean that makes sense. I was gonna say an N64 isn't something that you accidentally like think it's something else, but it being in a bag, my Dreamcast was also in that bag. Oh, that losing both the N64 and the Dreamcast sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I get so distracted. I'm like, ooh, flax seeds. Still didn't get the one seed that I needed though, the hemp. How hard is it to make a watering oh, can't spell watering can? A pain in the ass. I will not be able to do that. The fact that the reinforced watering can is that relatively actually cheap. Oh, is there a good way to get dirt? Let me see. Composting seems to be like the only. I don't think I'll be able to get. That requires end stone. Hypothetically, I can get end stone pretty easily. It makes you feel better. I saw it on my 2DS XL and the screen fucking snapped. God damn. So the best way to go about getting dirt is this, which is annoying at best. But I can, instead of having to sit there and kind of hope and pray, I can just make automation for it. Needless to say, I got cargo in my trunk. Give me shears. And needless to say, I got cargo in my trunk and no DS. On sapling. I've been DMing IZ quite a lot because they're also a Hololive fan. So we've been talking about Hololive and with all the graduations and whatnot, it's kind of concerning to see. So we've been talking about that quite a bit. Um, they sent me a video of the rap thing with Gigi and being how did it go? Hold on, I can actually pull up the DM because we were joking about that too. Um, how am I supposed to look in your eyes when I want to get in between your thighs? How it doesn't even fold? Yeah, no, that line from that stream just made me like cry. I remember one time I spilled a glass of milk and it not only fucked up my computer but fried my Switch during COVID. How how is my question? That is a new one. What's your best pickup line? Oh God. Obviously I've never dated, so my best pickup line is pretty shit. It is you look like garbage. Can I take you out? I didn't say it was a good one. Did you just fart because you blow me away? I bad pickup lines always make me laugh. I'm simple minded. I got the mind of a 10-year-old. Why did it sound like carpet? Shore strike 30 pounds monofilament fishing line or picks up the fish like an alien trying to probe people. Why did I have such a hard time with that sentence? Break this because I don't need that. I do need this though. Um, Seared. I don't know why my head just like completely melted. Smelter. There's that, which is just seared bricks. Okay, I need a single piece of gold though. Worry about that song. Anyone an ad interrupted my milk story. Anywho. Let's see. It says I can make certain things, but I can't. Double tungsten. Do I even have access to tungsten? Nope, tungsten comes from netherrack, and I don't have netherrack yet. That's what got me into baking. Spilling milk? The loss of my entertainment. You know what? That makes sense actually. You're from Mississippi because you're the only Mississippi. I I ingot cast. Um, two things of gold. Damn. That one was terrible. Yes. Still funny though. Yeah. So I don't know how much progress I'll make in the pack today. Almost 2.5 hours. Like yours. My love for you is like diarrhea. I can't hold it in. Oh. That is foul, Berms. Um, what's the difference between a chaos and an omen? Looking at it, nothing too expensive. Obviously annoying, but not expensive. Depleted HEN 236 oxide fuel. Bread fragments, antlion eggs, oh, that's okay. That's why it's expensive. Is chaos planks, which requires chaos ingots, which requires infinity ingots. I see. I see why things are expensive now. Melt it down. This is gonna be a fun pack. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Um. So while that does dirt, I might start working on this. What was it called? It was the route, which is clay, easy enough, sand. So it's four, or it's 1 to 2 pretty much. If I need 4 stacks of grout, I need because damn, you look very hydrodynamic. All the other ones get so dirty, so I'll keep them to myself. Fair. So I need a stack of clay. More diamonds. I would love if I could turn the compressed dust into sand. Or compressed dust into like compressed clay. My mind went blank. I was like, words. I can't think of words. I suck with words though, so not too much of a shock there. Shakespeare. The mod pack the mod pack froze, which kind of made me go, oh shit, because off stream it took me like half an hour to load up this pack. So if it crashes, I will probably not play this pack. Or launch the pack again. God. Do your feetsies hurt? Because you've been running through my mind. This is very hard. Want to go into the woods behind my house? What the hell? Not very smooth. Not at all. Um, so I need 2 stacks of gravel. Okay, let's change subjects, please. I see. There and grab stack. Not really a pickup line. I need sand. I will say this is going to be a very tough stream because I slept so poorly. I kept having some random ass fucking number calling me, and it's like, dude, fuck off. It's hot in my room. Can you stop being in my walls? I'm always in your walls, Berms. You cannot get me out of your walls. I'm in Berm's walls. I'm in everybody's walls. You cannot escape me. Hey girl, are you is it hey girl, is it hot in here? Is it just because I'm in your walls? Uh I'm in the ceiling. Yes, it was me, Grim. I'll have to defend myself with head patting you. My weakness. Okay, so this makes half. Ooh, don't do that. That makes half an ingot. No, it makes a full ingot. I made way too much grout then. Well, not the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. Actually, I'm between the floorboards and the ceiling. I wish you could make the transfer notes, but you can't. There are a lot of nails in here. I wish I could make this, but it requires Invar, and I don't have Invar. It's not yet. I don't think I can make Invar in the altar. It's only in it's in the pores. I can make it in the alloy tank, but nah. Will you stream like normal or will you do very long streams for the event? Very long streams for the event. So it's gonna be 12-hour streams every day. Movie Sky High. Nope. I never really watch movies though, so it's just this is going to be back to back to back 12-hour streams. So but it's gonna be like it starts at 9, it goes 9 to 9, and then I sleep, wake up, eat dinner, have food, um, and then go back to streaming for another 12 hours. I can just get the I got the hemp. Yes, let's go. Remember the Wii U? I know of the Wii U, but never had the Wii U, so no. It was an odd superhero Disney movie. Yeah, I didn't really watch Disney much outside of like their old stuff. Like their old stuff like new pickup donation from something bad pickup lines. Let's check to make sure I add it correctly. The description of the thing is, hey, I got like hair in my eye. Owie, owie, owie. Okay. So I need to go over to do plus 17 hours between streams. So I'm at 50 hours. Good point through I can only speak for like the Lion King. I'm over at 50 hours already. Also, actually, speaking of which, you have to add the donation time separate. I have to do it when it comes to Kofi. Uh, Only when it comes to Kofi do I have to manually increase the timer. So if it's through Twitch or Stream Elements, it's added up immediately. But any donation through Kofi, I have to add manually, which isn't really that big of a deal though. It just isn't live when it comes to including Kofi. So just add 17 hours to the current timer, and that's how much time I have left to do. Also, we met the first quota. Actually, we met first quota a bit ago, so let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Um, you make the wheel of rejections. No, I forgot to do that actually. Okay, let me upload these photos to my computer real quick. And I'll both post them in the Discord and on Twitter, okay? Unfortunately, Squeaks refused to look at the camera, so she's looking off to the side. But Void, I got a good picture of. Oh, let me over here to Did I run out of? No, it's just going slowly. Save that. Downloads. Extract. I have joined the Discord. Davinky! How are you doing, Davinky? And welcome to the Discord, Grim. This one is, so I can name them properly. I hope you're doing well, Davinky. Been a while since we chatted. That one squeaks. And just tired, but I'm doing pretty good. Then in the Discord, pets, new void photo and new squeaks photo. Squeaks was sleeping, so I don't think she was entirely happy about being woken up. Go on Twitter. I haven't really been in the mood to chat recently. Sorry. No, it's perfectly fine. I just wanted to know if you were doing good. Oh shit. Cyberjug, thank you for the follow. New cat photo. What happened to my follow? Not sure. And post new cat photos. I don't know why there's the new cat photos. Anyways, what's up, monochromatic cat? Nothing. I got my driver's license. That's pretty much what's been going on. I should probably pay more attention. Amazing photo quality. The 23 has a really good camera on it, so I'm happy with the way that the camera or the photos come out. May you runneth me over. What mod pack are we playing? We're playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic mode. I never played Mythic mode. I didn't even know Mythic mode was a thing until recently. I played through PO3 Kappa mode before, but screaming with driver license happiness on the inside, yes, I don't have to worry about it anymore, so I'm happy about that one. Why do I have a pattern chest? My driver's license on GTA 5. Let's go! Yeah, new cat photos. Void is sleeping, but he's also in a well-lit room, so I guess when I turn 18, I'll be taking my test. Sounds good. Hope it goes well for you. It's like in 20 days. Oh damn. Turning 18 pretty soon. I'm not taking one. I'm old enough though. May 19th would be a Monday. I can take this out because I don't need the silk mesh anymore. I can replace it with the iron stiffened mesh. Um, I'm an old fossil these days around. I'm sad I turned 30 in September. I will be ancient. Damn, I can compare you to Scarl then. Um, anyways, Pando is already 60. No need to worry. Um, okay, let me think. What did I need to do? I need torches. Maybe an old fossil, but to us, you're as precious as oil. Oil? Bald eagle cries. Yeah, no, Da Vinci, IRS be taking my ass tomorrow. I need that. I also need 60 and 6 feet tall. Nice. Yes, apparently I am. I mean, I am 6 feet tall, but 60 better than 6 feet tall. God damn, that's a big baby. Say hello to the little baby. Say hello to the big baby. Wah. No, I had enough dirt. Nice. Okay, so I want to plant seeds. Down here. I can't tell if joke about being 6 foot. No, I'm actually 6 feet. I'm tall. That is not a joke. Barley, flax, rice. Rice gets me the rice slime. Yeah, pretty cheap too. This does get me cheap slime balls. But I'm not actually 60. That's like double my height. 3 foot tall, Grim? I need this to grow so I can make the hammer to make the alloy kiln. My hand hurts. You're 5'4". That's not twice your height, though. Oh, I for some reason it didn't want to load the kappa. I'm perfectly bite size. True. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being 5'4". I never understood that whole mentality of people thinking it's like a bad thing. It's like it's genetics. You're not gonna win with genetics all the time. Fine. The kiln need 8. Math is hard for me. People nitpick over anything. True. Very much so right about that one, Da Vinci. I have nickel. I do. That's not like it's superficial anyways. True. Never understood like the big importance that people have over it. It's like it's just height. Usually the people that make it a big deal are usually pretty shallow in personality anyways. I could I can't do it yet, but how do I get coke? Honestly, that is really I thought that was gonna be more expensive than it was. I can't use it to the fullest capability at the moment due to the fact that I need either better wood generation or just put coal in. But there was a girl that said she would date me if I was taller, and I was like, geez, thanks. Yeah, that she wasn't worth it then, Grim. He's just a prick. Just kind of hurt from wearing the headphones, which I don't know why. I'm just now realizing how fluffy Void is. I mean, I already knew it, but that photo really makes him look a lot fluffier than he was is. I mean, he's a fluffy cat. You give up with this generation, I don't blame you. I just saw an image of an so Serenity added new emotes, or at least one. I don't know if they've added any more. See if Serenity's added any more. No, not any, but Serenity has added this emote to their channel, and I was just quickly scrolling through Twitter, and somebody that mods in a channel that's also in Serenity's chat. I could hold Pandora's hand so I can cross the street. Um, but it made me laugh that somebody goes, Jesus, what the is that fucking emote? Because I remember seeing that when Serenity was setting that up, and I was laughing my ass off seeing it. You'll look like a school zone sign. I'm lanky like one too, so I guess that works out. I need that to grow. Okay, so let me think. I want to get the grout going, but I also kind of want to call it this going so I can automatically fuel that. But I have another bucket. I do. I can go here, smelt that down, grab some cobble, grab a bucket of lava, grab a bucket of water. Not like that though. I'm tall, but I just don't look. You just don't like it. I'm tall and very lanky. So there's that. Oh, that's almost full. How tall are you? 6 foot as well. Let's go. Me and Da Vinci are the same height. Okay, so what I want to do. I don't know. It's here though, and I do need this thing to grow a little bit faster. Bone meal. God damn. I don't think I have bone meal. Add. Does speaking twerking lever does it work on these or nope? Sad. Okay. So once I get the hammer, I can turn this into the kiln and make myself the invar. Because I can't make invar with this one. So I gotta wait till I get the thing. I'm taller than my parents at least. Noise. Um. But yeah. So once I'm able to get this going, I could make multiple of these because the lava generator is relatively, at least if I remember correctly, relatively easy. Generate a magmatic dynamo. Relatively easy, just a lot of iron, aluminium, invar, more redstone, platinum, which is annoying, but not any, like, looking at this, it doesn't really look all that expensive. It's just more complicated. Were you able to finish the Phasma Week event? I have not. I do plan on doing that either today or tomorrow. It's still going on for a few more days, so I'm not overly worried about making it on time. At least like that. But I do want to kind of get that within the next, like, I want to get the tier 2 trophy soon. I need steel, which is the blast furnace. I just try to stay fairly in shape so I don't become a ball. I have such an unhealthy diet, but I have a high enough metabolism, but one day that thing will catch up to me and I will not be probably make a rack drawer. I have 90 rack. Pretty close to being able to get the or enough rack for the epilatry. But question is, do I want to go with it? I could get the night vision one. Very selective eating, so I'm very skinny. I eat pretty much whatever is put in front of me. I am not picky in the slightest. Um, I want to get the Cobble Gen 2 so badly. I saw my real dad and saw my future, and that scared me into working out. That's fair. That makes sense. Like you just really have an appetite. Sense. Okay, so what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for hemp. I need the hemp fiber, which is going very slowly. If anything, I could always just go and eat. I just eat a lot of meat and potatoes. Meat and potatoes are so good though. Look away for 1 second. It looked like the sky changed. Compressed, compressed magmatic sponge on a stick. So I could also make this one. I can't make that one because look how in depth that is. That's double tungsten, which I need the nether rack for. All this, not something I can make. So I will be making this then, the magmatic one. A nice medium steak hits the spot. Ooh. No, thank you. I'd rather have mine well done, but that's more so because I'm a paranoid thing. I like chicken. Chicken's super good. Diamond mesh. I know the reaction when I say I like my chicken jockey. God damn it. I know the common reaction I get whenever I say I prefer my steaks being well done is ew, but I'm gonna get sick if I don't because that's just my luck. Not my type of taste. Pandora likes beef jerky confirmed. Beef jerky's not half bad, but still not great. Cause well, okay, to be fair, a lot of places cannot make a well done steak or burger at all. The biggest issue that they seem to have is they don't sear it. If you don't like, or if you, I do like jerky, jerky's delicious. If you don't lightly sear a well done steak or burger, if you don't sear the outside, it's just gonna burn. You know, so you gotta sear the outside first, lock in the juices, and then you cook it through. That locks in the juices, and so you have a juicy, well done steak. Everybody that's ever complained about it just kind of just bakes it straight through, and it's like that's not how you do that. Like it's dry as hell. It's like yeah, because you're not making it correctly, dumbass. It is weird. I don't like my burgers greasy. I don't like my burgers greasy either. Greasy burgers are not my thing. I like having the magnetism ability. It makes doing this stuff so much easier. I don't want soggy buns. No, soggy buns are not fun. crazy that we've already reached the first goal the first day. That's awesome. I gotta show new photos of the kitty cats. I'm paranoid when I cook chicken though. Well, chicken you don't want to have medium. Chicken and pork are the only ones that you don't want to have anything but well done. Which I don't understand that logic because it's like then you have people that go like, well, you're not supposed to have burger well done. It's like, well, all these other meats you have well done. I want to see kitties. It's in the pets Discord channel, Berms. Or it's on my Twitter too. I am actually going to hold off on breaking down the iron because I kind of want to um, double it. I haven't used Discord in over a week. Well, I think a lot of people are going to be leaving Discord, Da Vinci. Some very interesting. I've retired my Da Vinci boots. No. I think a lot of people are going to be leaving Discord soon, anyways. Um, the current CEO of Discord is stepping down, and the CEO that's going to be replacing him was a chairman for Activision's Blizzard, and well, it's Blizzard. You know how well ran Blizzard is. Well, chicken you can get salmonella, and pork can be a little undone and still be safe. Burgers, unless it's super fresh, has to be well done. So people. I mean, Discord hasn't been going in a direction that a lot of people have been a fan of, including myself. But it's like you really have a better option than Discord at this point. I mean, TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak. Ooh. I'd rather go back to Skype if that was still a thing. I'll see what they do. Yeah, I'll probably stick on Discord for as long as I can, as long as noise. Yep, it's not very noise. Which cat is you? Both. Ventrilo. I keep seeing Ventrilo, and there's another one that I keep seeing. I don't know, like there was one that I saw, but I looked at it. I'm like, this is so like not user friendly. I'll see how it goes. Makes sense. There was one that I saw that I saw and I'm like, this is not user friendly. Like I would be able to use it because I've used software similar to it. But it's like the interface reminds me of very much so of like programming interfaces, like shit, what is it called? Called. But yeah, it's not very. They haven't updated in like 20 years. Gross. But it reminds me a lot of like programming interfaces. You know how it's kind of got like the little tabs and whatnot. It just seems very clunky for like the average user. And obviously you've got TeamSpeak, which I don't know if anybody wants to go to TeamSpeak because while they have been very active on like Twitter, they haven't done jack shit to their things. So it's kind of like maybe instead of tweeting, you should work on developing your software more. Zoom, here we come. Uh TeamSpeak's interface is very early 2000s. Like I mean it looks It works very 2000s, and they haven't really done anything to it over the past few years. I think I can finally retire if I dislike it that much. No, not my man titty dealer. But yeah, no, it's unfortunate seeing Discord kind of going down this way because there's not really a good alternative. Obviously, we could all be shocked and Discord could be like not bring back MySpace. For I would be shocked if Discord doesn't go down the shitter, especially after this guy takes over, but my hopes are not very high. Well, I mean, there's always the possibility that Discord doesn't go to shit. You need to go mob farming, and then that would be nice, but I'm not overly worried about that one. It's relatively slow still. I don't have any ways to really up the production of it. My palm is also my palm is mangled. Stupid ass cat. There's a chance they don't mess with. There is a chance, but I'm also not holding my breath for that chance. If that makes any sense. I'll knock the dude's nose off if he ruins it. My hand hurts. The hemp grows so slowly. I ever get like a growth thing? I ever did. So yeah, Void was the only one that actually looked at the camera. Squeaks, I think Squeaks was sitting in a dark room. Not the wank cramp hand. True. Um, I think Squeaks was just so tired, like out of it, that she didn't want to look up. I modify this to sidebar button. Turn that off. Turn this. Turn that off. So I only have the. Actually, speaking of which, I should have gotten. Like, does this pack have chance cubes? I should see about getting the chance cube dispenser. Should I do that? Should I not? I don't know. I'll see the cat soon. I wish I knew how to make websites and applications. I don't know how to make websites. I do have a general idea of how to make applications, at least within C sharp, C++, and Java, but not like I'm not that knowledgeable, like not enough to like fully build things off the ground. I do want to reach that point though. I don't know how to do shit. I also spent a lot of time in class. I took a whole computer science class where we spent a lot of time working with C++, Pandora about to make their own version of Discord. I am not doing that. The biggest issue with doing that kind of stuff is number one, the server cost. Like a lot of people are like, why is Discord doing all this stuff? It's like because of server cost. But I feel like a lot of the things they do decide to do kind of does feel very scummy, and I feel like there might be better ways to do it. But I'm not going to, say why is Discord putting ads because I know I don't know. I know how much servers can cost, you know, how much servers can cost to run. So it makes sense. I barely got taught shit because of the gimps in my class. Most of my learning I did on my own because my school kind of was shitty. Nobody let the teachers teach, and the teachers couldn't exactly do anything about that either, though, was the biggest issue. Is that there? The thing I like is the fact that the sieves don't have like pass-through collisions, so I can run on these without worrying about falling. Sugarcane seeds are actually huge. Same here. Plus, my parents decided to split during school, so that bugged me a lot. That makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely a hard thing to go through. You could have picked a shittier time. Sorry to hear that, Da Vinci. I might make go eat in a little bit of time. Being a little bit peckish. That's their signature move. Is my lead and tin. It's one lead to two tin, yeah? Yes. I remembered. What are you thinking about eating? I don't know yet. There's a few things I can eat. It's just a matter of deciding what to eat. Wallpaper paste. The fuck's the recipe? There we go. Goddamn. So there, that's gonna be inserting. It's not going to be because I had to go. I thought maybe I had to go through the top. I guess maybe it just took a while for it to kind of decide, hey, I can insert stuff. Yep, okay, that works. I don't know what I'm going to, guess. Check fridge, check pantry, lower standards, check fridge, check pantry, repeat. Almost 6. Yes, please, Da Vinci, get some rest. It was nice seeing you come around, though. Please do get plenty of rest, Da Vinci. Sleep is important. Which I can't use a fluid duct to put this in like a... I can't place the drum down. I need this thing to grow. I need to plug my personal phone in because it is dying. So let me go do that real quick. And I might, depending on if the hemp has grown, I'm gonna go eat then. I'm back. I'll let my phone charge first, then sleep. I appreciate it. When I was a kid, I opened my fridge and noticed one of the vegetables were crying. I guess I have some emotional cabbage. Anyways, so I can't wait to make this smeltery because I can throw like iron ore in and it will smelt it down automatically. And then I can make fucking iron iron blocks like easily instead of doing it through this thing. But I need this thing to grow and I don't feel like dealing with bone meal. The one thing I would love to get is diamond. Unfortunately, diamonds. I'm gonna enter lurk more. And Jesus, I'm gonna enter lurk mode. VC is too loud to hear you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the VC too. What's the difference? Oh my god, it's twice the odds. Nice. Um, Unfortunately, because of the fact that I have a single diamond mesh, I can't get. It's gonna be slow trying to sieve. Might as well just do that while this is growing. Should probably see about making a compacting drawer. Actually, compacting. Never mind. Blocks of infinity shouldn't be too bad. Pistons is where it gets annoying, and then aluminum sheets. Okay. So overall, actually, the compacting drawer is as expensive as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I thought the compacting drawer was going to be a lot more expensive. You could just sieve the compressed gravel. Nope. So I have to do it this way, and unfortunately, it is going to be slow until I can get more diamonds. Do I have any extra diamonds that I can just put on my hotbar to keep track of? Nope. I am going to be getting like a lot of other resources, which is always nice to get. I just need to hope that I get a good amount of diamonds because I need 6 of them to double the efficiency of this. So let's hope. But I think overall, even though it's slow, I think it will just be beneficial to see the diamond. I've been thinking about buying Repo, but at the same time, don't have friends to play with. So I'm like, yeah, Repo. In my opinion, Repo is unlike Lethal. Repo definitely isn't as enjoyable solo. Like Lethal, in my opinion, is still a lot of fun even without playing with anyone else. Like you're playing solo, but I feel like Repo isn't as fun without playing with people. Not tonight, but maybe next week I'll play Fortnite with Serenity. 'Cause I've been wanting to. It's just with me being awake during the day. I think this is like one of the first times I'm actually up during the night. But maybe next Friday I'll play Fortnite with Serenity. 'Cause I do want to. I've been wanting to play Fortnite with Serenity. I just life. So do want to play Fortnite with Serenity though. I've been meaning to do that, but I just haven't. I had to delete Fortnite so I'd stop being tempted to spend money. I've spent $0 on Fortnite, though I was tempted to get the Miku one, but decided not to. diamond. Unfortunately, this isn't going, obviously because of the fact that it's only one mesh at this moment. Not going by very fast. Twitch just committed death on me. No! That's annoying, but Twitch, that's not a shock with Twitch though. I'm only almost not even 4 hours into stream. I cannot be tired already. Once I play Minecraft for about 6 hours, I'll hop over to play some Phasmo and work on getting the final achieve or the trophy thing, the tier 2 trophy. So yeah, I was like yawning already. I know. Well, I slept pretty poorly because I had some jackass call me 4 times over the span of like 3 hours, and I have to have my ringer on. Force yourself to stay up again. You felt ill last time. True. I won't though. I won't force myself to stay awake though. Yeah, I had like some jackass keep calling me. Shut the fuck up. Was it the same person that kept calling? Yes. Yes, it was. I know it wasn't a car's extended warranty because they did leave a voicemail, but it was still like, yeah, no. I placed my money. It was a scam, but I'm not sure. I've never seen that's the way that it was done, so I'm like, I've got no clue. But it was just like, oh my god, stop calling me. I blocked the number. I don't have a phone number to avoid spam. It was just like, oh my god, and it kept waking me up, and I so shit. It wasn't that grim. It was something completely something unrelated. This pisses me off. It really is annoying. Oh my god, just shut up already, phone. I had a phone number on my old phone and answered and started pissing. Good way to deal with spam. Yawning. God damn it. I guess, I don't know. I guess sieving is not that interesting to me. Who would have thought that one? The thing that I find funny about this whole the subathon thing is even before I started, Demi subscribed to the channel, so I already had to increase the timer to 25 hours. So it never went below 24 hours. I pretend to be a scam caller to the scam caller, and ever since then the amount of scam calls dropped significantly. You can't so no don't no that don't worry about it, Davinci. No, it's I don't expect anyone to. It's not expected, but very much so appreciated. Got like sand in my eye. The only thing that matters to me is People are happy and healthy. I got no money. Yeah. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. You pay me enough in man titties, Da Vinci. I did not. This was a pre-made model. It's a free one. Hey yo, there's an image that Da Vinci sent to several people in my community that asked for it, and it's a video of a man that has like full man titty display out on show, and it's the funniest thing. But no, I did not draw my own model. It was a free model. I tried learning live 2D, but it was too complicated for my small brain. One day I would love to get like an actual model, like custom made model, but that's not gonna I'm not worried about that anytime soon. More diamonds. I sent feet pics in one channel ages ago. Oh god. I thought about being a VTuber originally. I wasn't originally a VTuber. I just kind of used a picture of one of my favorite characters, Shitoge from Nisekoi. But I decided to eventually go over to VTubing. Um, I have thought about quitting VTubing because sometimes it just feels like I don't fit in VTubing at least. 'Cause you don't see a whole lot of VTubers doing, oh yeah, here's my 20th playthrough of Calamity's Infernum difficulty, or oh, by the way, I automated everything in E2E. So sometimes it just kind of feels like there's that disconnect from even the VTubing sphere. I guess I'm so like hyper specific even outside of the VTubing sphere that it's like doesn't really matter. But I have thought about quitting being a VTuber. I'm not quitting streaming. I'm not quitting streaming, but I have thought about quitting VTubing and just using not a model and just kind of. I mean, that's true. That's fair. It's just one of the things I have thought about. Still don't need to quit. I mean, yeah. I enjoy streaming way too much to quit streaming, but I have thought about, just going VTuberless and just going camless. But yeah, I guess it's just kind of like one of those things. It's like best part was your model reaction before you used the mic. True. But that was like the only way I could convey any emotion though was through the model. But now that I actually speak, I don't know, just one of those things that's like I've thought about it because sometimes I just feel I guess I just feel disconnected from the community I enjoy and I'm part of though. Glad you use the mic though. Yeah, it definitely took a while to getting used to, but I'm pretty used to it at this point now. So were you thinking about going completely camless or like just completely camless? But, it was, I guess, even think about it, it's kind of like even if I went camless, I fill such a specific niche that even then it's like I would still be disconnected. I just I just find it awkward now. I mean, fair. I just don't like the way I look, so I will never show my face. That's more because I don't like the way I look unless I don't care how other people see me. I just don't like my own face. I'd rather not see my own face in the little corner of my own screen. Plus, with the VTuber model, if I really wanted to, I could always play a character if I wanted to. It's a little bit weird when you're not a VTuber playing a character, I guess. We need 6 foot Pandora. I mean, it's already there. It's already here. So I have thought about going just completely VTuberless, camless. I was more. I hated how I looked on camera and my voice. Well, I mean, I dislike my voice anyways, so I dislike my voice. I dislike my face. My throat is all gunky because I had an allergy attack and now I all like gunked up in my throat. You don't see yourself doing another face reveal or voice reveal though? That's fair. I should see if my hemp grew. It did, yes. So I'll finish sieving and then I'll make the hammer. Yeah, I can't be tired already. It's illegal. Legal to be tired already. I feel like because I'm on camera it would be weird to become a VTuber at this point. I mean, not necessarily. There's plenty of cases of people going to from being a having a face cam to any drink for the win. Oh, that's true. There's plenty of cases of people. Tommy, hello. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Actually, speak of which, I should grab an energy drink since I'm like 4 hours in already. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good. I passed my driver's test today, so I'm happy from that. I don't have to worry about the driver's test anymore. What is the any drink of choice? Blue Raspberry Jolly Rancher C4. I know, I'm so happy about that. It was my second attempt, but the previous instructor that I had was an absolute twat, and I did not like her. This one actually was cool, so 'cause, like, some of the things she, like, said I did wrong was, like, fucking. But the second time around, I passed, so I'm pretty happy about that one. Energy drink sounds good. Smells like pure sugar, which is exactly how I like my energy drinks. I'm glad I got to pass. I took an assessment exam yesterday for a scholars program. I'll have to wait for the result, and the dopamine levels are almost at max. I hope it works in your favor. Do let me know. Keep me updated when you get the results. I probably should deposit some of this. What I should do is compress some of these because I have way too much bits. I need to maybe get rid of, or not get rid of it, but compact it down. Yeah, I hope it works out, Kami. I really need to get another sieve or another mesh. A C4 does give me the pre-workout itchies if I drink it too fast because of the beta alanine, but I love it. Fish, yes, fish. I get nightmares of that lionfish. It's like the symbol of bad luck for me. I have nightmares of Black Mask Goji. I mean, to be fair, that is really well designed. Definitely horrific though. I think I'm the only one that has nightmares of the lionfish because everybody else was so like enjoying it. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Oh yeah. Well, okay. So I cheat a little bit because I follow you on Twitter, so I see a lot of the things you post and things that you comment with. So you're the reason why I know who Black Mask Goji is. But it's horrific. It is definitely it's a very fascinating. I find it fascinating, but I like kind of body horror like that. So, well, I mean body horror in the sense of things that are kind of more grotesque. So when I see that, I'm like, ooh, I like that. Yeah, I actually did some investigating into the whole situation. I've never seen anything that genuinely phases me. Outside of some things that I've seen on like Live Leak, not to judge a book by its cover, but from your model, I can guess you like psychological horror games. Yes, absolutely. Unfortunately, I haven't played a lot, but the few that I have played, I've absolutely loved. I like psychological horror movies too. The biggest issue is they don't make those anymore. They're all just like, ooh, jump scare. It's like, oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Thank you, Grim, for the 100 bits, some energy bits. But I do love psychological horror, so top three free psychological horror games. Yeah, give them to me, absolutely. I unfortunately can't think of them off the top of my head. I mean, like, some of the ones I like are kind of, I guess, quote unquote generic. Like, I really do like the watching the horror Minecraft horror movie was Minecraft movie was a horror. I want to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Oh God, what was the game called? Oh, it wasn't Asylum. God, what was game place in abandoned asylum? Get even no Alice. I should play Alice Madness Returns. I do actually own it. What was it? Outlast. I actually really like Outlast, but not because of the jump scares, but because of the fact that it's like super horrific in its kind of like its concept, you know? It's like I like that kind of stuff. Like Outlast 1 and 2 was good. I did not really care for Outlast. Whatever the multiplayer game was. Like I wasn't too big of wasn't that big of a fan over that one. But like Outlast 1 and 2 and Whistleblower, loved those games. Called The Cube, I liked. Outlast Trials. I was a big fan of Outlast Trials. But like for me, trying to find a good psychological horror game is kind of difficult because all you see is like jump scare horror games, where it doesn't instill that fear in the moment. My friend Dark is obsessed with that game, Outlast Trials. I mean, it looks fun, but not in the same way as like Outlast 1 and 2, where for some reason I was thinking The Last of Us when you said Outlast. Fair enough. Unfortunately, like a lot of horror games, at least the ones I can find, they're like jump scares and not like yeah, no, if you let me know. Let me know, Kami, because I would absolutely love to play them. I absolutely love horror games, psychological horror games. I've always been a huge fan of body horror too. So I think what was it? Is it Godric from Elden Ring? The is that the name? Godric, the grafted. Yes, Godric. I love the way Godric looks. Illusional Carnival. Jesus, I can't. Illusional Carnival. Save that. Psychopomp. I like the art style of Illusion Carnival. Psychopomp and Paper Lily. Paper Lily. That one sounds awfully familiar. No, I don't recognize Paper Lily. No, wait, never mind. I do actually. They look good. Definitely will play these on stream. Yeah, I love the way that Illusion Carnival looks. It looks actually right up my alley too, even with the gameplay. Let me go add these games to my library real quick. I hope my island is well lit enough. Illusion Carnival. Add to library. Oh shit, one of my friends on Steam has recommended it. Uh I like that style. The other game that I actually really like the visuals of was Danganronpa. I'm gonna get ready for sleep. Sleep well, Da Vinci, before I headbutt my TV from excitement with the same 4 ads in a row. Sleep well, Da Vinci. Okay, so I won't download. I love that art style. I like the Danganronpa art style too. So Illusion Carnival, I'll download these after stream so that it doesn't mess with my bitrate. Psycho Pump, add to library. That was a good one. I never actually finished the game. I've only watched the anime and watched a bit of the first game. And then Paper Lily, chapter 1. Add to library. And I'll install those after stream, okay? Actually, I have a few games I do need to download too. What the fuck was that? Dude, that's wicked looking. So the trailer for Psycho Comp was playing, and it's like some like bloody mass with a TV screen. Dude, I fucking love that kind of stuff. I played the first 2 games. They are bad in a good way. Um, I love actually speak of kind of like the whole body horror stuff. I love the boss designs where they're like stitched together. Some of the ones I can think of, I can only think 2, I guess 3 now off the top of my head that kind of fit that idea, which is the Flowey fight, and the nameless deity fight from Wrath of the Gods. I don't know, I just love the uncanny feeling that like where it just doesn't feel like it's supposed to be. The only issue with Psycho Pump is the movement. I doubt it's gonna be as bad as when I first played Half-Life. I played Half-Life GoldenEye and not Half-Life Source, so the movement felt like shit. Um but yeah, I even just seeing the trailers, Kami, definitely piqued my interest. Very much so. It seems like it's right up my alley in terms of, both visual and gameplay wise. Evil Within. I recognize the name. I just Evil Within fucking wants me to put my birthday in. I wish you could just say, "Hey, don't block me from looking at things. I'm old enough." Evil Within. Yeah, that's my birthday. Congrats, you saved it. Add to wishlist because that one is a paid game. But yeah, no, at least with me, movement in games aren't as big of a hindrance. Like if the movement's clunky, that's still fine by me. As long as the game is fun to play. That in there. Need coal, which I should have a good amount of. I do. Also, what's this you're playing? Sky Factory? Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. Diamonds. It is a expert mode mod pack, and it's going to make me suffer. and I like suffering. Sky Factory, that's what I was thinking I could remember the name of. I played Sky Factory 3, the FTB one, and never touched any of the Sky Factory packs afterwards. I don't know, they just weren't my style of packs. Um, Platinum. I like playing expert packs. So though this is definitely my type of. You should try the one with water challenge. Ocean Block, Ocean Block 2, the one that is recently released. I've seen it. I haven't played it yet though. I kind of went straight from Enigmatica 2 Expert straight to Project Ozone 3, so I haven't really played too many mod packs in my like in my free time outside of Techopolis was the only one, but that one I kind of wasn't too big of a fan of. Like, don't you craft. There we go. My only issue with Techopolis was the fact that it kind of felt like very progression just didn't do anything, but I have seen not Project Ozone. Um Oceanopolis, or not Oceanopolis, that's a different pack. Um, Ocean Block, and it does look like a lot of fun. Did you play Little Nightmares? I have not. Well, yes, but no. I've played like the very beginning part of Little Nightmares 1, but never got too far into it. Yeah, I'll install those games off stream, Kami, because those games, like the trailer alone, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm into this. Got my attention real quick with those games. I wouldn't mind playing Little Nightmares. Aren't What Little Nightmares are we on now? Is it 3? Or did they release a 4th one already? Aluminium. I know there's like 3 Little Nightmares. I didn't know if they made a 4th one. The only game I regret playing is Dark Deceptions. Game looks fun, but also like very specific in its audience. The the third one isn't out yet. It's okay. I wasn't sure. How you spell nickel? Fuck, I'm out of Coke. No, Scarl, you're out of Coke. What do I do now? Drink energy drinks. Or a novel idea. Drink water. That's like your one weakness, Scarl, is water. Okay, so I think I've been looking at GOG for classic games I missed out on. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of just kind of screwing around on CS. Wait, water is my weakness? I drink a lot of water. I mean, you drink a lot of water in everything else you drink, but have you drunk pure water yet? Um, okay, I need to make a fluid duct. I actually wonder something. Hold on. I want to see how bad the ME controller is. Blech. Look how ugly this is. That's reinforced alloy, which is capacitor, which is melodic. Welcome to mythic mode. I need crystal clusters, which is that. Oh, lordy lord. This is just for the ME controller, by the way. Welcome to my misery. Because it's that, which is the melodic, which is the crystalline, which is all of this. Oh my god, this is gonna take me like a decade. Fluid duct. I actually need to. I think I have a servo somewhere. I don't miss this pack. Oh, I loved PO3 make a PC in Minecraft so you can play Minecraft on it. People have done that already. It's insane. Okay, so that's going to be filling up with lava, so that means I can put that here. Do that. I will not actually do that. I will do this though. I need a few servos, so let me grab iron nuggets, glass, redstone. Servos. My question is, how hard is this going to be compared to like E2E? Guess only one way to find out. Okay, so I need to grab. Actually, I need to. I put my item ducts there. Um, eat to eat. Yes. Servo. That set that to blacklist. Oh, wrong filter. Put that to blacklist. That. Compared to this. Yeah, I wonder E2E in terms of difficulty is a joke IMO compared to this. Ooh, exciting. I like paint and so oh, I need torches. Can I just say I miss my sigil of the blood lamp already? Scarl. That's like the first thing I like bomb rush when it comes to blood magic is sigil of the blood lamp. So that should allow me to just do this. Well, I'm excited to have you played Mythic mode, Scarl, or just Kappa? Because I've played Kappa, but have you played Mythic mode, or are you just comparing to using magic and modded MC? No way, that's forbidden. I feel like I'm like one of the few people that actually enjoys um magic mods. Like people shit on magic mods, and I'm like, I fucking love magic mods. I feel like that what was it, the Pitbull meme where it's like, waiter, more magic mods, please. Yes, I played Mythic for about 30 minutes, then rage quit, play Kappa, and Kappa beats E2E easily. I disagree with you on Kappa. I think Kappa's on a similar difficulty to E2E. Well, I also made E2E more difficult on me by not having replication, but I didn't think Kappa mode was all that bad. Um, but it's also been a while, so could be foggy memory. Um, but yeah, so that's gonna be doing its thing. I'm gonna be getting the seared stuff. What about mods? I'm here. Yes, you are, Demi. The eternal lurker. Demi's always moderating chat. Nerd. No, don't call Demi a nerd. Demi's awesome. I've already got 8 buckets of lava while this is doing its thing. I wish I could have made the bigger servos. Shit. It's not that big of a deal. Um, okay, what can I do thinking about it? The one thing I do need to do is actually finish haste. I still need to finish the last level of haste. So while that's doing that thing, I might start sifting sand to get more redstone because redstone's like the one thing you need like a billion of. Like it's ridiculous how much How much redstone you need in this pack? You can never play. Yeah, mod packs like this aren't for everyone, and I'll definitely be the first one to say, I don't encourage most people. I forgot what haste. I forgot about haste. That's when it showed up. I enjoyed haste. I wanted to beat the final boss on its like harder difficulty, but they nerfed it, and that made me sad. Um, yeah, haste. I enjoyed haste. Mod packs like this are not for everyone. One day I do want to play not E2E, GTNH. Yes, I know I'm not going to be getting any diamonds from this, but I need redstone, and I mean, dust just gives you so many good stuff that it's kind of like I need it. I'm honestly excited to play those games that Tommy showed me because those look fun as hell. Especially Illusion Carnival. That one looks fun as fuck. But tomorrow I have a very special game I want to play. I don't know if I should say it now or let it be like a surprise for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll say it now. I'm going to be playing the entirety of Desert Bus tomorrow. All 8 hours of that drive. Uh, well, you were a little bit late on that one, Grim. 8 hours, though. 8 hours drive. God damn. I've always wanted to beat that game too. Or, do the whole experience. At least you got your license in time for that. True! True. You're right, Scarl, I did. But yeah, I've wanted to play Desert Bus for a long time, and I wanted to do it when I did it first in my voice reveal. Got license drives bus, let's go. Yep, exactly. I wanted to play, Desert Bus when I did the voice reveal, but I didn't. Was that when I got like really ill feeling? Picks us all up. Yep. I also want to play, or maybe play, what was it, The Long Drive? I got so many games in my library that I want to play through. And here I go back to playing modded Minecraft. I might take a break from playing Terraria, solo Terraria. Still going to play Terraria with Nino and Demi in in the, you know, um, the Calamity Skyblock with Demi and the all achievements with Nino. Still going to do that, but I might step away from playing solo Terraria for a bit. Um, and then I might play Isaac as like a filler game. Like if I'm don't want to boot up or start a new game, I'll use like Isaac as like a filler. But so far, currently have to stream. The subathon goes on for 48 hours remaining. The timer is not correct because it doesn't like Kofi, doesn't track Kofi, so I have a separate thing that keeps track. Binding of Isaac, yes. Binding of Isaac Repentance. In my opinion, the best roguelike game, like I think that's the best roguelike beats Hades, Enter the Gungeon. I think it's the best one. Probably a very hot take because people die on that hill that Hades is like one of the best, but I think Isaac is a million times better than Hades, and Hades is pretty good. I always wanted to play Isaac. It's so good, Grim. It's such a fun roguelike. Very, very high difficulty though. So you're going like for new players, you're going to be dying a lot early on. So you just have to have a lot of patience when it comes to the game too. But I do recommend playing Isaac if you like roguelike games or even want to get into roguelikes. I feel like Isaac is probably like one of the best, you know? I play hard games from time to time. Well, Isaac might be right up your alley then because it is a very difficult game. Not to the level of like Dark Souls, but it is a very difficult game. Especially for people who haven't played Isaac before. Isaac is one of those games that's like you get good after like playing 500 hours to 1,000 hours. It took me like 1.3. Thank you for the head pat sperms. It took me like 1.3 thousand hours to 100% the game. And that was on one save file. I never did on all three. I do want to though. But that was also going from like being a complete noob at Isaac to, repentance. So I don't have all the achievements anymore on that Steam account because of the fact of Repentance Plus. I'll be honest, I'm kind of shocked with how well PO3's running. I thought it was gonna be a lot more issues. I've done Souls-like games, so Isaac is different style, but definitely want to give it a shot. I highly recommend Isaac. I think it's phenomenal. It's very grim though, so if you don't like very dark subjects, well, you're grim, so. But it's definitely a darker game. Probably one of the darkest games in a lot of the subjects it covers. Yeah, I thought that too. I'm like, you're grim, but it's very dark in a lot of the subjects it covers. So, dark subjects are like the peepo monsters, pee pee poo poo monsters. Hey, blue baby. Well, unfortunately, when it comes to Isaac, it deals with like a lot of concepts of like suicide. Suicide is a very common self-harm. It's just a lot of like very heavy topics that I'm not sensitive to dark subjects, then you'll be fine with Isaac. And Bible. I do think that as long if you do have, enough um like where you're not disturbed by stuff like that, Isaac is definitely probably one of the best games for anyone to play. 'Cause it's just that much fun. But I know not everybody is okay with the subject of like suicide, which I mean, fair enough. Even for me, that's a touchy subject, but I'm over that hill at this point where, you know, it doesn't bother me anymore. Um, but yeah, no, like I Isaac is definitely one of my favorite games to play. Like it's just such a fun game. 17 hours additional. I've made a mistake. Dude, people are beating GTNH or not beating, but playing GTNH with on an empty world. I'm surprised that the Greg Tech devs didn't make it so that, there's certain walls that you can't get through because of the fact that you're on you start with nothing, you can't get certain resources. I'm surprised the GTNH devs didn't ever try adding like really expensive ways to get around that kind of stuff. I would love to one day play GTNH though. So, does the way this work, is it like random loot? It comes out of a certain loot table. So each resource, like each block you see has a different loot table, and it's a chance to get a selection of it. It's a random chance. You can get multiple in one loot. Like iron ore is 100%. So every time you see dust, you're guaranteed to get one iron. But it's like a 10% chance to get redstone. So you're guaranteed to get one iron, but a 10% chance to get redstone. And then it's like 15% for gold. So it's like, it's not like you're going to only get one resource, but it's still just kind of percentage, you know? But it's from a certain loot table, I guess, or like, sieve table. Like, here's which one? This box right here. Yeah, semi random. This box right here is um everything that I can get from sieving dust. So this thing right here, I want to be able to get this because they have higher odds, but I'm kind of stuck with, or no, I'm actually, this is the table that I'm using. So it's like 25% redstone, 12.5% glowstone. So it's just kind of percentages. So it's semi-random, it's out of a loot table, but it's just I can't excuse me. I can't wait to get more diamond meshes, but I wanted to get some redstone so I could actually do some stuff if when needed. Yeah, so a lot of the resource comes in different tiers. Some of them you can get in every tier, like iron. You can get them from gravel, sand, dust. Um, and then some you can only get in certain tiers, like redstone. You can only get from dust. So I have to sieve dust to get enough, or to get redstone, which redstone's used in like everything. Redstone's the one resource that I need like infinite supply of. So the one thing I am going to try to go for um go for what was it? The redstonia seeds from um not mystical agriculture, from shit, what was it called? Agricraft. At Agricraft. I wonder how expensive the seed analyzer is. Not any different. The crop sticks are a little bit more expensive. Usually they use sticks. This one uses treated sticks. But I want the, what is it? Not the, is it the red seed? Yeah, it's the red seed, but that requires the red stone, which is kind of, I can't get that at the moment, especially because of the fact that it needs redstone. And I don't know about you, but I'm in a skyblock, so I don't know if redstone's necessarily something I can get. Best bet is maybe abyssal craft, depending on how far away the abyssal craft is. Oh yeah, this is not happening anytime soon because it needs the imbued slate. I would love to get the redstonia or red seeds because of the fact that it makes it so that I can just grow redstone. I got almost 2.5 stacks of, it's almost actually done melting all the grout, which is cool. I got 2.5 stacks of redstone, which seems like a good amount, but it's not. You burn through redstone quickly in this pack. So that's going to be doing that's almost done, so I can start working on this soon. What did I do in Zeta? I got the hammer and hemp. Coke oven. Mortality. Frame must be at least 3 blocks deep. It's kind of like a multi-block version of a tesseract. Honestly, kind of cheap. Unless the controller's expensive. No, the controller's really cheap too. It just needs electric heat. Getting a lot of wood, which is always nice. Can't wait to upgrade this thing. I'll upgrade this later too, so that I can make more lava. But I've got 48 buckets worth of lava already. What is required for this one? It's literally just, that's cheap. Hardest part is getting the diamonds. Ooh, I can use emeralds to make into diamonds. Oh, wait. This recipe is going to be miserable. Yeah, as you can see, this is going to be fun. Welcome to Project Ozone 3. Mythic mode. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's still like not even a 2% chance to get a diamond seed. It's like, definitely mystical agriculture will be like my best friend when it comes to this pack. But yeah, so fun times ahead. Though I can't complain. I live for this kind of misery. Let me break everything because I can make the upgrade. I don't need this. Do I have any more cobblestone slabs? I do. Do I need this? I need to. Okay, so I need one more of that. I need. Minecraft is hard for me because I never decide on a goal to accomplish. That's the nice thing about like expert mode mod packs is there is an end goal. It's ridiculously expensive in expert packs, but there is an end goal. Like, what is the end goal of this pack again? The end goal is obviously 100%ing the mod pack, which I kind of want to do because I want this last chapter here at the end. PO3 was that was mob duplicator was annoying to make, right? I imagine so. Oh yeah, that's the one that's really annoying to get. Yep, this is the one that was annoying to get. I forgot about making plastic in this version is going to be annoying as hell. I completely forgot about the plastic process in pneumatic the 112.2's pneumaticraft. But yeah, the PO3 was the one with the mob duplicator. It was miserable. Honestly, looking at it now, it doesn't look too bad. Fluorite, thorn vines, vine, beryllium. Yeah, it doesn't look the worst. I mean, it doesn't look fun, but I remember it being like a lot worse looking, at least. I thought I remembered it being worse than that, but maybe not. It's up one. Um, these that 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 that. Am I missing anything though? That. I don't think I am. So I'll be able to make all these into bricks like that. And let me see. Ah, okay. Yep. Okay. That worked. I remember some of these recipes being a lot worse than they look now, but maybe mythic mode does some bizarre things. I don't know yet. But there's that. So now I can make iron blocks really easily. Let me make a hopper and a chest real quick. How many more iron I do? Because the recipes don't look too bad just yet, at least. Sit. Thank you, Serenity, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Ah, scared the hell out of me. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're playing modern Minecraft, specifically Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. If you have any questions about you know, the pack, do let me know. Um, I hope your stream went well, Serenity. I was watching a bit of the Fortnite. I didn't get to see too much, so I hope you got some wins. Did you win any, Serenity? Did you win any for me? I want the copper. You wish. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Next Friday, I was talking to my chat about this. Next Friday, you want to play some Fortnite? Unless you have unless you're able to stream, play again. Yes, yay! I've been wanting to play Fortnite. Next Friday is when the Star Wars season drops. So you want to play that then? I guess they don't drop seeds when you break them like that. Oh, sad. Alrighty. I've been wanting to play Fortnite, but I haven't been able to join all too much. Um, but since I don't have to worry about the driver's test and everything, I can play now. I can join, which I'm excited. I can't wait to play. You get a new tester. Oh God, Wendy. Yes, Wendy. Did you get a new tester? What do you mean? The sound alerts? I did. I don't know exactly what happened with it, but it did some fucky wucky things, and I had to do some changes. Also, hi Wendy, how are you doing? Great. New oh, okay. Yes, I did. I got a new one. I got a different one. I'm curious to trying the broken script, but I'm too scared. Dude, it's only the broken script. It's not that bad. I wish the pack that I picked had the broken script in it. I might throw together my own pack instead. Can we play? I'm kidding if you don't want. No, I mean, at the current rate of things, I'm gonna be playing a horror pack anyways, so sure. Fortnite Friday with when? I don't know. Pretty soon at this rate. We'll see. Yeah, the broken script actually does look interesting compared to all the other goofy ass mods, horror mods that I always see. But yeah, no, the broken script actually does look fun. I wish there was, well, at least the pack that I found that was half decent. I mean, I could continue looking for a horror pack that does contain the broken script. I mean, I could just do the mod pack search thing. I need more. I need so much iron. Jesus. Rune Cloudwalker. Oh God, Rune Cloudwalker. Thank you for the follow. Borvok. Thank you for the follow. I still need to get used to that sound effect. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the sound effect is going. Oh, it says it's going through. I might need to lower that actually. It says the sound effect is going through. It's very loud on my end though. What sound effect? Okay, so it's only on my side then that I can hear it. Wonderful. I figured it out. I had it where it muted the output so it wasn't getting picked up anyways. Nah, it was my stupidity, Serenity. Me that. And the diamond one is expensive. It is 81 diamond blocks. I've got 2 diamonds. Oh, thank you, Serenity. Um, excited to play Fortnite though this Friday. Yeah, well, I think I fixed it. Fingers crossed. Um, Cobblestone Gen Tier 2. And blocking off my calendar and telling every nyan. It's very exciting. I'm excited to play Fortnite. I've been wanting to. Oh, is it fixed? I've been able to hear it this whole time, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, words I bet you never thought you'd say. Heard it that time. Good. One of the like pain redeems I have is the every sentence ends with a nya for the whole stream. The fucking water. One, two, three, four. So that should be enough. Yeah. One, two, three. Yes. Okay. So that is one of the things I punishes. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Also, I need to be careful of water because water spawns guardians, and guardians hurt just a wee bit. Also, I kind of want to break. I literally have my magnet on. Stupid. I don't think this is all that useful to me. Yeah, it just makes the oak saplings. I will block this one off. I don't need that anymore. But yeah, welcome in. I hope Fortnite went well, Serenity. Sorry that you didn't get any wins. You know why you didn't get any wins, Serenity? I wasn't playing with you. It was certainly fun. I'm glad it was fun, though. True. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how good I'll be in Fortnite, Serenity. My specialty is FPS games, not third-person shooters, so I can't promise I'll be good, but I'm gonna try. That away. Make more slabs. As long as you can point and shoot, you're golden. I'm pretty good at that. Especially considering that my weapon of choice in CS is the AWP. We aim to have fun. True. I'm gonna have fun no matter what game we play, Serenity. So that's not an issue to me. Place torches around the bedrock. One day I'll be able to break the bedrock. Actually, I'm curious about something. No, it's not. It's called the World Breaker. How bad is this? Oh, it's literally just the base recipe, but obviously worse. But a bolt action sniper rifle? Yes. Yes, a bolt action sniper rifle. I love the AWP. It is my favorite weapon without a doubt. Like, yeah, the whatchamacallit, like the M4A1S, M4A4, and the AK. pretty good too. Ain't got nothing on the AWP though. Okay, let me think. I'll have to try Counter Strike someday, I guess. No, you don't. You don't have to try Counter Strike. How did my glass go? Counter Strike is a game I don't necessarily recommend to everyone, just because the fact of its fucking weird ass gunplay. The CS has some interesting choices for how the guns work. I I grew up off of Counter Strike though, so it's very weird with the way that the guns work. Yeah, a lot of people say that like CS is like one of the harder FPS games to get into due to the fact of its higher like skill ceiling. I can't downgrade that. Sad. Yeah, CS is weird in some of its choices. I should see about making a crescent. That's not how you spell crescent. It's just tin and iron. So like some of the interesting mechanics is when you move you get weapon inaccuracy. So obviously like one of the more popular ones that people compare it to is Valorant. Um Another one that is very weird is the spray. The guns shoot in a very predictable pattern. However, it has a level of randomness to it too. So it's not just strictly random. It's or like pure skill. There's so many different things and it's got so many weird rules. Not just recoil. No, it's got recoil. It's got what's called spray like a spray pattern. So it follows a very specific recoil type per weapon. And then each recoil has a level of randomness to it. And then there's like damage drop off, so like weapons at longer range deal less damage, and certain weapons are more prone to it, like some machine guns or pistols are. So it's just kind of like, and it's just so much to it that it's a huge turnoff for a lot of new players. It's a difficult game, so I mean, if you want to play it, I'll be more than happy to play it with you, but it's I don't want you like people to be going into CS not knowing the bizarreness of some of the functions in CS. Because if you still want to play it, I'll be more than happy to play CS with you. But I do want, you know, the people that are going into CS kind of having an idea of what to expect. Because CS is an abomination. One of my favorite, like probably my favorite FPS game, but I put 3,000 hours into it and I'm still not good at it. It's one of those games. Also, I saw the Twitter post. Oh, I don't forgot who it was. The one where Zykes used gigantified the William Defoe face that you have as your emote. I saw that. I'm like, oh god, that's funny. That one. Oh my god, the myth, the legend has arrived. It's almost as if we're just speaking about you. Need to do something. The complete edition of Isaac is 51 freedom bucks. I mean, it's still cheaper than a lot of the AAA games. Yep, always watching just like William Defoe. True! Give me 1 second. And honestly, I find Isaac more fun than any game that AAA studios could ever produce. Speaking of which, I saw your pussy pics on Twitter. They're both very. I know! Squeaks. Poor Squeaks. So Void is currently sleeping in the tree next to me. So he's kind of in a lit up room anyways. Squeaks was in the other room where my bed is. She was in a dark room, so when I turned the light on, she didn't want to look up because it was too bright. So she wouldn't look at the camera, so that was the best photo I could get of her. Still came out good though. Yeah, so Void is sleeping in his tree, Squeaks is sleeping on my bed. Asshole scratched me up good. I just thought I'm gonna be doing this for quite a long time. The realization is kicking in. A third mesh has joined the party. Yeah, I'm actually shocked with the way that uh the photo of Void came out because Void is a very dark cat where the camera seems to have a hard time focusing on me. I do. Aw. But yeah, I have a Void and a Tabby. The Tabby's an asshole. The Void is a cuddle bug. They're menaces, but I do love the two of them. Void Void is a very big cat. Like he's not fat. He's just a big cat. Um yes, for pussy pictures, it's the most recent. I think it's the most recent below the pin tweet of me beating E2E. Void is a little cuddle bug. He loves everyone in my family. Squeaks, the tabby, only likes me. Always wanted a void cat. They're so cute. The biggest issue with void cat Serenity is you always look and you're like, is that the void or is that just like shadows or black clothing? You can't see them at night either. They are so hard to see. They are wonderful cats though. Well, mine is. He's a foofa. He's 15 pounds. So that gives you an idea. And he's not fat. Is that the void or the void? Have I come across any? What do you mean by is that the void or the void? Scarl. You know, black cats, it's sad that black cats get so like victimized and hated upon because they are like the cutest fucking things in existence. And people think they're bad luck, but I I always loved black cats, so when I got a black cat, I was already like, they're not bad luck. And the fact that people think black cats, when looking for Void Kitty, it is Void Kitty or just Void of Void. Void is Void of Void. I mean, he is as like he's like Venta Black. He's as like dark as they come, but he's such a good boy. I haven't seen too many black cats myself outside of Void. Like supposed to his cat in the Discord. Must see which one yours? I'll check yours real quick. Oh my god, oh my god, that looks uncannily like my cats. Specifically the tabby. The tabby really does look like Squeaks. The biggest difference between your Void Zykes and mine is mine's a long haired. But look at them. Oh, they're so cute. God, I love cats. Had a tabby like a long time ago. Damn Squeaks. Yeah, you probably have to brush your Void frequently. I brush him every day for like a good 10-15 minutes, and he still sheds like crazy. It's like I can't keep all the fur off of him. I don't know where all this fur comes from. The hardest part about grooming that cat though is he'll flop on one side, so he won't let you or brush both sides of his fur. So you kind of have to keep picking him up to brush one side, and he flops to the other, and you're like, I'm trying to brush it. Come on, cat. Let me at least get your shave the kitty, bald kitty when. I've thought about giving him a lion's cut, like during the summer, because one time we had a really hot summer. At least where I was, but he's not an outdoors cat, so it was also kind of like I'm not sure about that one. Because it never gets that hot in the house to warrant, um, grooming him. Or at least shaving him like that. Doesn't even really get that warm typically outside either, though. So even if he was outside, yeah, both of them are indoor cats. Interestingly enough, about the way they're sleeping, Zykes, is Void sleeps the same way your Void does, and Squeak sleeps the same way your Tabby does. Big Cat when? What do you mean by big cat? Also, oh, my allergy. I just sneezed once and my sinuses have swollen. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what Scarl said when big cat when. But yeah, the way that your cats are sleeping are the same positions that mine does, Sykes. God, they're cute though. Big cat, the danger cat. That's you're not that you're not supposed to be in. How are you finding all these commands? Oh, big cat. Aw, aw, they're cute. That's not a cat. Aw. You want a tiger someday? I'm placing my bet that she raised the cats from a very young age. There's no way that a normal cat would or a normal big cat like that would ever let somebody do that to them. Also, my question is, where the hell are you finding these, Serenity? Yeah, that Nuzlocke command is kind of old at this point. I think the reason that you did. Why is it not working? Oh, you know why? You know why, Serenity, is because it's a moderator command. There's several games that I want to play on stream now, like during this whole thing, because this is a you're too smart. Where the hell are you finding these? Is my question because hot. I've been bad. I haven't been practicing as much as I should. I do, but I'm not confident enough to play it on stream. Maybe one day. There's a big cat rescue near me that rescues lions, tigers, etc. from ignorant people that think they're pets and gives them proper living condition. They have cabins you can rent that have the big cats right out. Oh, that's sick. That is actually really cool. But yeah, I play the guitar. I don't feel comfortable enough. Like I don't feel like I'm good enough to play. At least on stream, like in front of people, I kind of just do it in my free time. Play Freebird maybe one day. Okay, what should I do next? I need more diamonds. How hard is it to make the chest? Do I need iron plates? No. Yay. So, let me go do that real quick. I don't know what Freebird is. It's a song. You probably know Freebird from uh a certain solo, a guitar solo in the song. I guess it's not even a guitar solo, is it? Um, well, you gotta be good enough. Just learn meme songs and drive the stream crazy. That's the one I wanted. How are you finding these? Is my question, Serenity. That's the thing that I want to know is how. What are you doing to find these? Somebody once told me. But yeah, so the next one is the 200 one though. I actually probably should figure out how close we are to that one. Let me do some math real quick because I'm bad at math. Um, yeah, quick math, but here's the issue. It's not very quick. Um, we're currently at 147. So 53 dollars off from forcing me to tweet something, anything, as long as it's not like, oh shit, Mika's here. Hi Mika, how are you doing? Um, so relatively close to being able to make me tweet anything. And knowing y'all, it's gonna be some cursed shit. Let me think. I subbed, but I don't see a notification or anything, huh? I don't see anything on my side. How far off? 57 $57 off. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my side, Mika. That might be. Yeah, no, I'm not sure then. Yeah, I think what Sykes is saying about the you needing to share or refresh, maybe. Yeah, I don't see it on my side, and I refreshed my elements. Oop. Oh shit! Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Zykes. Holy shit. I gotta be more on top of this. 72. I totally missed it was a subathon till now, by the way. Oh, it's... Thank you, though. Oh, God. Did it not increase the timer? Oh, no. Okay, so apparently gifted subs don't increase, or at least multiple gifted subs don't increase the timer. So I'll increase that manually. Dipshit timer. It really is. I'm gonna increase it after the end of stream just to make sure that it's on time, tracked on everything, because it didn't seem like the gifted subs increased the timer, which is weird because it's supposed to. But what was that? 22 additional hours. Well, we're back over 50 hours now, because of Zykes. Ooh, Mika, thank you for subscribing. But that increased the timer. Timer's went janky. Not much I can do about it other than kind of make sure that it's at least somewhat on track. So add 22 hours to that timer. But thank you, Mika, for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, just add, I don't know, I'm using mobile, shit is broken. That might be why. Yeah, just add 22 hours to that. So what is that? 55 hours? Mobile is straight booty cheeks. It really is. Okay, what should I start working on next? I need to get more diamonds. Yep, already at 55. It started at 24 hours, Mika. It's already at 54 hours. I'm counting the donations from Kofi also count, but because of the fact that it's not dynamic with the... I can eat wheat? The fact that the donations from Kofi don't count, I'm also including those, but I'm doing it after stream. So each stream it's gonna be ever so slightly more. Does Throne count? Throne doesn't count, no. Either one works. They take about the same percentage, so they take about the same percentage, so either one is perfectly fine. It's just more of a matter of personal preference, I guess. You rather donate through Ko-fi or Stream Elements? That's also concerning, the fact that you said that, Serenity. Thank you for wanting to support your favorite piss streamer, Mika. Yeah, unfortunately Throne doesn't count due to the fact that I'm currently raising funds for a CPU. I love that cat. Oh my god, I love that cat. Okay, what am I doing? What I should be working on is getting... I was even on Throne for a second before it was snagged. Oh, the catch-up disappeared. Yeah, the catch-up's been disappeared. What CPU are you getting, if you don't mind me asking? I should probably know this off the top of my head, but I don't. So my CPU is 8 years old, so I'm going with a relatively massive upgrade comparatively. it keeps doing it, it's random, so I don't know why it keeps doing that one. The one I'm getting is the AMD Ryzen 7 9700X. But unfortunately, that does require me to replace the motherboard because the current motherboard I have only supports Coffee Lake, and no modern Intel CPUs even support Coffee Lake. So I think the current one's Alder Lake. There's a few. Hold on. I let me check. Nightbot. Where's my Nightbot? Where's Nightbot? Let me see if y'all got all the things. Nope. There are certain ones that there's two that y'all haven't seen. Do you want? Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing what CPU you have. Fucking. Oh, yeah. If I wouldn't mind knowing. Know my secrets. Oh, so that's how y'all do it. Fuck you. Unfortunately, I have not. I completely forgot I had an achievements thing. That thing is very old and probably isn't very accurate at this point. Was Pandora's measurements? Yeah, that one. That one. I actually hold on. Let me see even what it is. Oh yeah, that is very old. Yeah, that's missing a lot of information. A 14-year-old CPU. That is a pretty old CPU. Um, yeah, unfortunately, like when it comes, at least for me, when it comes to a lot of the games I play, it's just I don't know if it's maybe Windows 11 or just I don't know what it is, but everything just seems to be using a lot of a higher CPU usage. Oh, you guys, fucking bought. I'm due for a CPU and GPU upgrade, and man, I should have listened to my gut and grabbed those last year. Maybe DirectX 12. I don't know. Zykes bought me a 12 pack of ketchup chips. Oh, God. Thank you, Zykes. Uh, oh. Why are big cats always so fucking cute? Let me think. We still need to work on getting, more diamonds. I'm just hurting for diamonds at this point. That's like the one thing I should probably like focus on the most is getting more diamonds. I think that's all the bits. Oh, I got a single piece of yellorium in there. I think that's it. I didn't know I didn't have alerts for that, but thanks, Mew. I don't have a gamble command. I rarely actually do polls or anything. Okay, let's think this through. Obviously, I could go with these. Oh, that's a lot of redstone. Quartz? I don't think I have quartz. I should enable gambling. Let's go gambling. Ooh, goodbye frame rate. I know, no gamba. I'm sorry, I should add a gamba. Gambling's fun. Um, let's feed my gambling addiction. Yes, let's do so. Shit. May Thank you, Mika. May your PC evolve from potato to French fry. I hope so. God, thank you, Serenity. Aw, thank you, Serenity. Okay, gotta make sure to mark off the thing though now. Gotta do more math, which is definitely my strong suit. Hey, fun fact, we've reached over 60 hours. I was promised toes for this. What, the Kofi one? The exclamation mark Kofi, I crazy because Serenity is using. Yeah, that's because if I remember, Kofi uses its own command, so it's not through Nightbot, so it runs under its own kind of thing. I think it's just fact. I don't think it's facts. Well, we're over 60 hours now. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I've got some bad news. Um God, why? I got some bad news, good news. Beef PC, let's go. Um oh my god, I can't keep up with this. 31 31 additional hours, by the way. Okay, so we've reached, y'all gotta make me tweet something, so give me some ideas and then I'll set up a poll for y'all to decide which ones should be used. Cause y'all reached the second quota already. Toe reveal at 100 subs. I'm not feeding into toe fetishes. Nuh-uh, no way. That's like where I draw the line. Tweet this. Oh god. Okay, so that's one option, unless y'all want to unanimously agree on that one. Pussy in bio, and it's a link to your cats. Feet with socks? Ooh. No, I'm not. I'm not actually going to post any photos. This is just for the. This is just the a tweet by itself. Now, if y'all change the Twitter profile picture, that's a different story. We've already breached the 60-hour marker. Mika's a freak. Um, question. Do I have any diamonds? No. Okay. But yeah, I just wanted to see if Pandora has cute. I don't. Titty Salt, thank you for the follow. I unfortunately don't have any cute Pokemon socks. I have wanted them though, but I haven't got any. Is it Titty or Tidy Salt? It's Tidy. I can't. I'm so sorry. I go with both at this point. Okay, I'll go with Tidy just because that's actually how you spell it. I'm so sorry. I'm blessed to have witnessed that happen again. Tiddy is wild. I hope you're doing well, Tidy. Oh, God, my head hurts. If people start calling me Titty, I'd love that. Thank you for gifting a sub. Did that increment the timer? I didn't get to catch that. My head hurts. It's too early for this. Thank you for gifting a sub to Titty. His likes. Was it at 32 before? I'll double check. So a singular gifted sub increments the timer, but multiple gifted subs didn't? No. Yeah, no, it did increase the timer. So whatever reason, it didn't increase the timer when it unflip. That's a command? Goddamn. So it increased the timer. It increased the timer for a single gifted sub, but for 5, it did increase the timer. Huh. Strange. Very finicky. Mediocre bot. Good bot. Yay! Thank you for gifting a sub to Seribot. But yeah, y'all need to decide on what. Fucking Christ. Y'all need to decide on the tweet. Damn, I keep tripping and my wallet falls out. Thank you, Mika. Okay, that increases the timer again. Obviously, once it. Oh my god. If it's subbed, it uses your channel emotes. No way! That's cool. That's actually a really cool bot. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, what the fuck? Who else is voting on Toe Reveal at 100 subs? Here, I'll... wait. That's a thing? Apparently so. Apparently Saribot does that. Here, I'm gonna start a poll. Where's my shit? True. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, let me start a poll. Where's the poll button? Poll. There was two, or there was a few that I saw that, or a couple. Hold on, let me see. Um, where is it? Poll reveal at 100 subs. Pussy in bio. Um, is there any other ones? Any other ones, or is it just those two? Was it just those two? I couldn't find anyone. Toe reveal and pussy in bio. Are there any other ones that you can think of? My throat is all gunked up. Ugh. Definitely make me feel fucking. Okay. No, we'll do that one. We'll vote on that one too. That one has my vote. Alrighty. No, wait. Okay. Is that it? No need for more entries. Just put up the poll now. Okay. I'll put it as a 5-minute voting just so there's enough. They are shortened, but I think they're pretty much makes sense. That this which X to use. Why ABC? I'm just gonna call the prediction ABC because it didn't. Why that name is not compliant with our guidelines. Fucking thank you. Just say cat instead of pussy. Well, that might be a good point. It's but that's not the one that's getting hung up though. Okay, that's what hung it up. Alrighty, cat in bio. Thank you, Mika, for the $15 donation. Got to do more math. Add more, 3 more hours. We're at 36 additional hours. We're past 72 hours. Wait, did it? Fuck, did I do prediction? Hold on. Wait, don't vote. Hold on. Delete. Thank you for the head pats. Manage poll. New poll. Okay. Let me go back. Pussy in bio. I'll do cat in bio. 5-minute duration. Start. There we go. I'm a professional streamer. We're at 72 hours, by the way. Yeah, pull in chat, I know. Mika needs to stop falling. I still need to add that to this. Yeah, we're already at 7. Fucking Mika! You need Pokemon cards, no? Oh, God. I'm done now, probably. Thank you, Mika. You have a leaderboard for the subathon? I think Mika's winning. Mika is currently at... She's winning by $5. And then set that to 262. And set that to 40 plus hours. We're at 76 hours. Yeah, Mika's in the lead by $5. The person in second place is, I believe, Berms at 50. No, I'm no, I'm glad, Mika. I'm glad you got the cards. Those toes are almost yours. You can almost taste them. Fucking Zykes. I feel like I'm spending more time in a fucking notepad document. Thank you, Zykes, for the donation. Okay, hold on. Let me see. 25. Wait, hold on. Zykes is officially in the lead. Zykes is at what? 60. I can't. Ooh, goodbye, mouse. I can't physically keep up with this. I want to play modern Minecraft, and yet I'm spending more time in a fucking notepad document. I have the palette of William Defoe on my side. Oh, God. That is like the greatest emote, too. I love it. I will say, Serenity, that is like the greatest emote. I think that's the best emote I've seen on this entire platform. I can't. Just wait until it's my face. I would love that. Oh, God, I'm like shaking. You don't understand how much I'm shaking right now. Y'all fucking me up. No, toe reveal losing. Yeah, toe reveal is losing. I'm glad Mika bought Pokemon cards because that means no toe reveals. Also, I just saw the hydrate. Let me hydrate now. Mika! Fucking Christ! I didn't know I needed more Defoe emotes until now. My hand is... I was gonna say you did this to me, but that's void. You didn't do that to my hand. Squeaks did. My hand hurts so badly. Wait, Serenity and I won? Wait, did it? Yo, wait, what was the tide? Oh no, it won 50% of the. Alrighty. Let me type it out. Let me go grab the tweet from up here. Uh, but cat in bio. Alrighty, this is the tweet that I'm going to be tweeting out. Let me get ready for that. Oh, y'all did this to me. Oh, there's no going back from this. Too late. The tweet has been made. You did this to yourself, Serenity. You were the one that made this comment. It would have gained traction if you didn't say it. Oh, God. It was well, it's what's won. I'm about fucking holy shit. Thank you, Grim, for I am Grim, yes. My head hurts. Uh, oh God, my head hurts. Oh God, it hurts. My head hurts. Too much is going on. I'm like ready to fucking break down and cry. Y'all have done this to me. Y'all fucked me up. I volunteer as the flower. Not PayPal. PayPal think you hacked your own account is funny to me. Oh my God, Mika. What the fuck? Okay. Um. Well, shit. Mika donated $50. Oh my God. Mika's at $100 at this point. Oh no, she's at 105. Well, y'all reached the next quota, which is play any game. It must be TOS friendly, but it is can be any game. We are at the next goal. Okay, 10 more hours. 53 additional hours. We're at 320. What the fuck? Oh God, I fucking, I, Sykes is back in the lead at, what, 110? Oh God, I can't even play my fucking game. Well, we're over 100 hours now. Additional 60 3 hours. Please, if you cannot donate, please don't donate any fucking more. Focus on yourself, Jesus Christ. I'm you don't understand. I'm fucking shaking right now. You have so much to live for, so many Pokemons. Holy shit, I'm fucking shaking. Okay, so we need to discuss what game y'all want to make me play. Any game. Fucking. Okay, Mika and Zykes are now tied. I'm shaking so badly right now. What the fuck? Don't worry, Mika, I'm done. I'm shaking so badly. Wait, I think Mika's in the lead by $5. Hold on, let me do the math. Because Zykes did. I'm fucking shaking right now. Zykes is at 110. Mika is at. Bye, Mika. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by and fucking leaving me speechless. Um yeah, Mika's in the lead by what? $20. Dude, I think the top 3 donos should choose a game and we poll it. Well, I know Zykes and who would be second? Burms? Would it be Burms is the. Yeah, it would be Burms. Yeah, that seems fair. So I'll DM Mika. Zykes, let me know what game you Mika said I'm in the lead then, Truce. I'm gonna DM Mika real quick. I don't know if she's gonna necessarily respond. I am like fucking shaking so badly right now. This is ridiculous. And let me DM Burms. Zykes is still here, so let me know what game you want to decide. Let me go DM Burms real quick. I don't know why I went to Serenity's Discord. Burms is mine too. I'm like shaking so fucking badly. Driver's license and donos. Pandora's about to cease from happiness. I forgot he's in my Discord. Yeah, that's why I went to message Burms, but it was like Burms is in my own server. I'm shaking. I'm ready to cry. Like I'm messed up. Y'all fucked me up. I mean, yay. Also, we're officially over 100 hours. We're at another 65 hours. We're at 101 hours. 10 days. Oh, almost 10 days of this. I'm shaking like I've never shaken this much before. Like this is honestly, I think this is worse than fucking the um when I first got affiliate or when I did the voice reveal. I think this is by far the most I've shaken. If y'all are interested, y'all are $13 away from changing my Twitter profile picture for a month. I pass back to Zykes. Yeah, no, it can be any game, free or not. You know, obviously, probably not Fortnite due to the fact that I'm playing Fortnite with Serenity Friday anyways. I'm fucking shaking so badly. Where's Dragon's Breath? I I can't even think straight. God damn it. Damn you all. Y'all got me fucked up. Maybe it's the any. I'm not sure about that one. Because I've drunken like not even half of my energy drink. Oh my god, I'm like ready to cry. Like it I'm I'm lost. I'm lost for words. Like thank you guys so much so far. Oh my god. I'm like fucking I don't know what to say. I haven't even finished the fucking first stream yet and y'all have done this shit. I wish this would cool down just a tiny bit faster. So weird seeing Seribot using my own emotes. That's so weird to me. Cool though, but weird. Wait till it reads the gummy bear? Yeah, I haven't ordered it, but I will once we even start getting close to that because same with the bugs. I need to do a community poll to see what bugs y'all want me to get. Because there's several different bugs I could choose from. I'm fucking shaking so badly. This is ridiculous. I oh my god. I I you're my pretty butterfly. I'm just so lost for words at the moment. I'm shaking. I'm shitting, I'm shaking, I'm vomiting, I'm doing all of it. No. Oh god. Taro, thank you for the follow or for the subscription. Jesus. I'm all scrambled. I'm sorry. Thank you for subscribing, Taro. 3 months. I hope you've been doing well, Taro. Um, okay, what was I doing? I can't even think. Oh god. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Oh, for your game you pick Holocure. Ooh, I do like that pick. Zykes Holocure. That's just a fun game. I'm doing great. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing great, Taro. I'm shaking and ain't because of energy drinks this time. Can't blame it on that. Okay, what do I need to do? I can't. My head is spinning so badly. Um, okay, I need more gravel. Actually, let me make a compact. I can't spell. Compacting drawer. That requires infinity dust, which is easy enough to get. It's not because, ready for this? Flint and steel shocker requires steel. Okay, so because it requires steel, honestly, it's still not that big of a deal. I just need to get a blast furnace, which I think requires blaze powder, right? Blast bricks requires nether bricks, which is little nightmares. That is a good game. I'll see what like the top ones are burns. I'll see what like uh Holo Cure. Mika hasn't said anything. She's busy. She went back to work. Little Nightmares looks fun. Mika went back to work. Burms, I assume, went to bed, but I'm not entirely sure. Um, I'm so like discombobbled. It's not even funny. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Minecraft's good. Started a new pack, and the pack has been treating me poorly already, which is kind of to be expected and what I wanted. I need. God. I can't escape the lava chicken. Where is all my. Make the bricks. I've got all the blaze powder that I need for that. I also need a coke oven. Coke. Blast. I just wanted to see someone come in and drop $1,000 dono. Somebody drops $1,000 dono. I'm gonna fucking. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. That would be like I I I I would break. I would break even more than I already am. That's doing that thing. I need the stone for the stone barrel. Hardened. And do I have a spare servo? I do. I'm. My brain is scattered. Can I fall into this and like take a hot bath? No, unfortunate. And I need 9 redstone. No, I need 36 redstone. Ow, that hurts a lot. The fact that we're over 1,000 hours already, or not 1,000, 100 hours into the subathon is, uh, I don't even know what to say. Like that, just like bought like I'm baffled. Obviously, the timer doesn't reflect that yet, but that's because it's not updated with Kofi yet. Hi, Elle. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. 1,000 hours is a couple of years. True. I hope you're doing well, Elle. I mean, what is 1,000 hours? It's only 100 hours times 10, which is like 30 days. So what's been going on in this stream? I'm doing a subathon to raise money for a new CPU because my current one is having issues, and my community is trying to make me have a fucking mental breakdown. We're already at over 100 hours for this subathon. The timer hasn't been updated yet, but I'm disheveled. I'm shaking. I'm messed up. How do the hours update? So if the donations go through Twitch or Stream Elements, the timer updates automatically. However, if it's donated through Ko-fi, it's about 42 days. If it's donated through Ko-fi, it doesn't update automatically. So I have a tally of how many hours I need to add to the timer. And if after a certain amount of money is raised, I have different quotas, and we're already met 3 of them, which is fucking wild to me. And I'm like, I'm I'm shaking like really badly because of it. So a thousand a thousand hours really isn't that bad. Yeah, so the timer updates automatically unless it's through Ko-fi, but it's still being tracked. I'm still tracking it so that it doesn't go, unpunished for me, where whatever. Words, not my forte, especially since I'm 42 days without breaks. That sounds miserable. Because this is with breaks. I'm ending stream after 12 hours. Sleeping, waking up, starting again at 9, doing another 12-hour stream. It's going to be back to back to back 12-hour streams until the timer runs out. Which at this current rate, I don't know if it's gonna be ever fucking run out. But yeah, so I'm shaking and a quaking. Where do I put the coke oven? I could expand the platform out that way. But yeah, so I'm kind of very shaky right now because of everything that has transpired within the past like 6 hours. So it would take about 800 or 84 days. Yeah, that is if it reached 1,000 hours, which I pray that it doesn't. I need torches. I hope you've been well, Elle. I hope you've been enjoying your new job. So bits or Kofi. Either one increments the timer, so that's completely up to you what you want to do. Both. Don't encourage this behavior, Grim. I need my crescent hammer, not crescent hammer, my whatever the engineer's hammer. Both increase the timer equally. One just updates the timer live, while the other one will be updated after stream. That's pretty much the only difference. I need torches too. No, I meant both increase the timer. Oh, yeah, both increase the timer the same amount. It's just whichever one you prefer to do. Okay, there, coke oven, so I can start making coke, cold coke. I'm still shaking. I'm shaking and a quaking. Also, one of the things was a punishment tweet, which was a was a tweet I'm announcing that Serenity and I are happily engaged. Uh, Toll reveal lost. Toll reveal did lose. Uh, my favorite part is Serenity's the one that said about that whole thing. Is fucking Zykes. Thank you, Zykes, for gifting a sub to L. We're $8 short from whatever the fuck's the next one. What the hell is the next one? Oh, change my profile picture. Yeah, it's W Zykes. I'm fucking, I can't. This is day one. That's a lot of iron. I love how angry you got about it. I mean, I'm, 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 I'm shaken. I hope it's a blushing Pandora pic. No face reveals. That ain't happening. That's like where I draw the line. Is no face reveals. Like that kind of stuff off the line, but ooh, hydrate from Stratos. Oh, know of the model? Yeah, no, I whatever. Even if someone wants to edit a photo and that's what everybody wants, you know. Pretty much free reign, just as long as it's not gonna get me in trouble. So that doesn't limit down very much. Uh, Fucking, if I see Pandora's face, then I'm telling everyone they look like Stephen King. The ooh woo fingers. I wonder how, if there's any of that. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just kind of like, my head fucking scrambled. Knees a shaken. Uh, I I wonder I wonder how many people are going to be confused. Oh god, Pro's following me and he liked the tweet too. Uh, oh shit, Pro's here. I wonder how many people are going to be actually genuinely believing that me and Serenity are engaged. Uh, my favorite part is Serenity is the one that came up with it. Serenity is the one that came up with it, and yet they're like, oh no, why that one of all things? Like, you were the one that picked it. You were the one that said it. Blast Furnace. Fucking no, unfortunately I'm not. Also, new donation through Kofi. Fucking thank you, L. Thank you, L, for the $10 donation. No, unfortunately I'm not. Scarl. Well, okay. 402. Um, well, now we get to decide on a profile picture. What profile picture shall we use? But thank you so much, Elle. Uh, my head is spinning. Okay, there's that. I think I got quests unlocked or quests finished. Oh god, my head is spinning. So, just as a heads up, L, the timer will increase once after stream. I will then increase the timer as much as needed. So, we're at currently with the time that isn't added, we're at 105 hours. They are Scarl. Oh god. Grim. Congratulations. Oh god, I fucking my oh god, I can't. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. Because if I don't breathe, I'm gonna cry. Um, okay, what do I need to do? Fucking scrambling my brains. What am I doing? I need the compacting drawer. This whole time, I'm like trying to make a compacting drawer, and y'all are making me like on the verge of fucking crying. Fuck y'all. I need 4 iron. Oh god, I'm a shell of a human being. Driver's license, don't know, and engage. Could this get any better? Oh god, my head is spinning. Yeah, I got my driver's license today, L. I passed my driver's test. So I can legally drive all by myself, which means nothing because I don't go anywhere. I'm happy that I got it done and out of the way so I don't have to worry about it anymore. But the point is, you could. Yeah, no, that's exactly. I could, but for me, like at least with my brother, he likes driving. He likes driving with his friends and whatnot. Well, number one, I don't have friends to drive with. Number two, for me, I like just going point A to point B. That's kind of my view on driving. So, and I don't go anywhere. So, but I know it's so exciting. I'm happy about it. Um, you make steel, or flint and steel now. I'm surprised nobody has said anything about that one. I only drive if I have to. Yep, fair enough. I unlocked the nether, apparently. Not that that's really a big thing for me. Welcome to my joy. Welcome to what I have to do for the next, like, 10 hours. Yeah, no, driving just never was not something I was all that interested in. Oh, shit. Okay, and I need 9 of these. Let me check something. Capacitor. Are the capacitors like really annoying to make? Uh, Not really. I can't believe it's already been 6.5 hours. Time goes by fast. Yeah, time goes by fast when I'm ready to start crying. Creative generator, looking at that. Never mind. I was gonna say, you know what? This doesn't look that bad. It requires chaos ingots anyways. I'm once I get the compacting drawer, should I play some Phasmophobia or continue playing some Pokemon? Don't forget to snack. Speaking of which, I will actually eat somewhat soon. Let me make the compacting drawer. I'm going to go on a break. I'm going to go eat, and then once I come back, I'll play some Phasmophobia. Start working on getting the whatchamacallit done, the quest or the last get the upgraded trophy. Unfortunately, it's unfortunate that the quest book is kind of structured weirdly that it doesn't really work for Kappa mode, which is probably my only issue with this mod pack is the fact love ghost stuff same. I love Phasmophobia. Um the only issue that so far with this or that it's kind of like already a known issue is the fact that the questing isn't meant for, Titan or Kappa or even Mythic. So it's solely for like people who are just playing this thing casually. Like to make armor, I need to make this workbench. And each armor, I have to go through this entire chain. Like prime example is, do I want to make this emerald crystal? I gotta get the diamantine, platinum, emerald, diamond, obsidian, redstonia, pallas, anori, redstone, osmium, boron, black quartz, steel, invar, bronze, lapis, iron, lead, nickel, chain, constantine, electrum, silver, gold, aluminium, void, tin, coal, copper, and leather. So I have to go through all of this armor just to get to this point. And then it goes here too, where I need the emeradic to make the cobalt. And go through all this chain here to get the inferium and all that. And then dark matter requires this, all this, all this. And to get the final armor, the infinity armor, I need the infinity armor, which requires the multi armor, which requires the draconic, which is all this, all the way down. And you have to have it be brand new. It can't be used. So I'm gonna be suffering pretty badly. But I love this kind of pack, so I can't complain. But I don't know, like, when does certain things unlock for me in mythic mode? But yeah, so as you can see, I'm going to be playing this pack for a very long time, which I'm perfectly fine with. Gives me something to do. But yeah, we need to decide on the profile picture that I need to change for a month. You don't know if you have the patience. Packs like this aren't for everyone. For a lot of people, actually. Obviously, staring at the fire. The packs like this isn't for everyone. I still need to meet metaphor. I'm not unsure what that is off the top of my head, at least. But yeah, I'm Metaphor is a Persona type game. Okay. I see. I see. I see. So obviously, if I really wanted to, I could go into armor, but I'm not overly worried about it. And then obviously power generation and stuff. I wonder how bad extreme reactors is. At extreme doesn't look that bad. Oh, that doesn't look that bad, honestly. Hardest part is getting grains of infinity. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't do much with bedrock. I need a lot more bedrock though. Imagine someone chooses Danganronpa as your game. That would be funny. Especially considering that I've been meaning to play that. Do you like the anime? I like the anime. I did. It was a very interesting concept and just the horror, the body horror that was in it, like or the execution method. The execution methods in Danganronpa was really, really fun to watch. You know, I can even hear the music to it. But it's been so long since I've seen the anime that I don't remember who kills who and what. So if I play it, it's gonna be like playing from new again. I never saw it, but the games are better from what I've heard. Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of what to be expected for a video game adaptation of an anime, or whatever. I never, but yeah, um, I wouldn't mind playing the games. I mean, even if nobody picks, I do want to one day stream Danganronpa. I like the death games concept in movies and games. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like a lot of them just don't seem to be very well made in execution. Compacting drawer. The aluminum plates, which is easy enough. That's not it. Where's aluminum? There, and then the pistons, which are easy enough too. I'll let that smelt. I need, what? Electrotine and Invar. I should have a good amount of Invar somewhere. Yep. Electrotine or redstone. I'm gonna use Electrotine because I feel like Electrotine's a little bit less useful. A little bit less useful than, redstone, in my opinion. Obviously, it could be different, but from a quick glance, it looks like redstone is more useful than If you haven't seen, I recommend Alice in Borderland. So I thought it was extremely well executed. I'll look into it. So I need sports drawers. I've heard of it. I don't know anything of it though. So I'll look into it though. I need a hammer. Wrong hammer. I need the iron hammer from whatchamacallit. Where the hell did I put my brushing? Fuck. Okay. This thing is pissing me off. Okay, I need to do a relog real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm going to relog because it glitched out. It happens sometimes, especially on this version. It seems like it happens quite a bit. But I am. There's two of them that hasn't been seen yet, which is weird. Somehow we haven't seen the other two facts yet. I know, it's weird. They're there. I double checked. And they're not weighted. It's just purely random, but not entirely sure. Really focused on the guitar and rock music. Apparently it is. It'll take its time to load. I started learning guitar at 16. I forget, 14, I think, but I never was really consistent with it. There we go. Finally booting up. I started because my friend wanted to start, and so I ended up doing all the work, so it fell apart. That's sad to hear. That's sad to hear it fell apart. Shit, you can just do that. Compacting drawer, and let me break this. Let's hope it doesn't explode. And that's unfortunate. Ugh. Well, at least I've got like an infinite supply of it, but kept doing my own thing, and still play it almost daily. That's good to hear that at least it didn't stop you from continuing. Okay. Stream has been going for almost 7 hours. Please, if you need to go stretch, got anything to do, please do. We'll be back in about maybe half an hour at latest. I'm going to go eat, so I'll be back in a bit. 7 hours strong, very strong. I'm kind of surprised, especially since I slept so poorly before. But yeah, I'm going to go get some nutrients in my system. So I'll be back in a little bit. So bye bye. I am back. I ate some PB&Js, so my throat might be a little bit funky. But will not stop me from playing some more Phasmophobia. I wonder if Willow will ever get a Easter. I don't know if I'm going to get the trophy tonight, but I'll probably play Phasmophobia for the rest of the night. So, probably for the next 5 hours. Unless I really breeze through getting this trophy. I think the last time it took me like 3 or 4 hours. That door's open. That hiding spot is. I never was a fan of that hiding spot. This one back here. Because it just, like, I don't see what the difference between this one and this one is, other than maybe this one's a little bit deeper. But it doesn't feel very safe. And I did hear that. Question is where? I'm at 5, goddamn. And UV. I'm at 5 and UV. God damn it, Mika. I was lost in writing lyrics, so when you came back, I got jump scared. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, Grim. Mika, I see that you're here. You get to pick a game that people get a vote from. Any game, as long as it's TOS friendly. It's okay, let me know I'm alive. Garage. I don't like garage ghosts. Hey, Mika, you get to pick any game for me to play. Any. I don't know if... Stupid ass ghost broke a light bulb. Um... I'm tired. From the emotional insanity today and not just sleeping well. Shit, it's an obake. Well, that was quick. Let's see. Escape a hunt and average sanity. So, fun stuff. Wonder what, cursed object I get. Yeah. I need this and this. Tomorrow's going to be a very long stream with it being Desert Bus. Doll? No doll. Music box. Not the mirror. Not the monkey paw. Favorite game of all time? That's difficult. Probably Minecraft. As generic as that answer is, I think Minecraft would have to be My favorite game. Oh, tarot cards. Woo! Yep, Desert Bus is an 8-hour game. Fucking. Want that. Fuck you. Oh, wait a bit. Why am I running? I want you to drain my sanity. That's like the worst fucking card I could pull. Yeah, Desert Bus is an 8-hour drive. Get inside of its ghost room. Force an event. Locked in its ghost room. The Hermit, it's me. What are you doing, Mika? I don't know if the game's able to hear me or not. I don't know what settings I have set, so... Now I just need to drain my sanity. Sucks that I got the Sun card, though, to be fair, I'm already at 50% sanity, which is nice. But yeah, you're right, Grim. Just in case Mika does have sound off. That was unfortunate where it spawned. It spawned, like, right on me. I did get the final quest, so I'll just leave. Because it can't be a mimic, so it has to be an Obake.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I wonder how long it takes for this. Excuse me? This trophy upgrade not doing anything. Uh, got the pattern down noise. I've spent too many hours in this game. I wonder if this doesn't update, I'm going to have to do some research. Circle, which is nice. With the bone in the middle, god damn. Well, that was a strong start. It's not updating, so I'm gonna do a quick Google search real quick. Phasmophobia first. Wait, first. Hello. What was it? Upgraded trophy progress. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So the upgradable trophy is a shit ton of points, right? Oh, that's the community points. What's the personal? There's different trophy upgrades. Hmm. I'm not sure. Gonna have to look into that. Not entirely sure. Unless it's just that much of a difference that it like one mission increases it by like nothing. This is Ghost. That's cold. It's in this room. No. 1 second. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Not sure what room it is in the first place either. It's in here. Not sure. Is this door open? It is. Okay. But looking at what people are saying, the point difference isn't really that big of a difference. Smack a door. There's UV. Unfortunately, there is a rabbit here. Unfortunate that it's the rabbit's in that room of all places, but whatever. It's not like I can really. Oh, there's orbs. It can still be a mimic though. Unfortunately. The wonders of a obscenely lit room. That's my only issue with this event is I can't see shit because of how bright it is. Summary research has come up with it. It is progresses very slowly. Okay. I mean, like looking at the values, it's 300, 800. Oh, it's a known bug and usually fixes itself after a few games. Unfinished progress carries over to next year. If I want the max upgraded thing, I'm here on break with a question. Yeah, go. What's your question, Nino? What are the subathon rewards? I see you mentioned on Discord, and my nosy ass needs to know. You beat me to it, Grim. Don't be there, please don't be there. Thank God. What are we at so far? We're at change my Twitter profile picture, but we haven't decided what to change it to. It's freezing. There we go. There's a new one. Nice. One more rare fact. Yep. Can it be mimic still? It can. What are Hantu's unable to do? I managed Pandora Switch 2, so my funds are dry at the moment. Please focus on personal things. What? Fuck? What's that? Huh? Yeah, no. Focus on you things. Spirit box. Yeah, absolutely focused on you things. You know? Let me know how the Switch 2 is, though. Can't wait for the Nya reward on the 24-hour stream. Oh boy. Do you think this is a haunt too? Gotten spirit box or anything? Thankfully, it won't be during a 24-hour stream, but it's still gonna be 12 hours of it. It becomes something conditioned into regular conversation at that point. True. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go and say that it's a haunt. Holy shit. Fuck. You asked me why I split B and com together. They're too powerful. Hope you're doing well though, Nino. Sometime this week, you want to play some more Terraria? You down for that? That's good to hear. I'm excited. Say it's a haunted. What do I need? Photo of the ghost, paranormal activity with a parabolic microphone. The past month I've gone on a bit of a deep dive into my other starved hobbies. How are those hobbies going? How are you liking them? Yeah, I need to find forest minions? I'm not sure how this works. Get points for finding the minions. So I kind of have to find the minions anyways. I got Yuri fever from reading 400 pages of Yuri. Actual book with words in one sit. God damn. Were you able to stop shaking? I was able to stop shaking a bit, yeah. Before the book or the game cock blocks me again. Have high enough sanity. Yeah, I was able to kind of calm down my shaking. See how full that goes. 72. 96. Okay. Like, I lied down so bad, my neck was in a position to give me a literal fever and make me feel like I had to throw up. Apparently, posturals are important for reading. God damn. Do be careful, Nino. There's the camera. Also, good morning, Serenity. If you need to, please go to get some rest, okay? Don't force yourself to be awake. Fun time, Foxy. Thank you for the follow. Stay up, though. Alrighty, Grim. Still want to be here, though. I'm pissed off at you, Jackrabbit. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the head pats. It's a Hauntu. If it is a mimic, that is depressing. Okay, it was a Hauntu. Oh shit, I got the next level Cruci. Okay, so I'm getting no, not you. I'm getting points. Did you decide on a game Serenity? Who were the top ones? It was Mika Burms? Oh no. How's the Phasma? It's going good so far. Working on this. We still need to figure out what the tweet is. 3,000. I mean, it's just such a strong ass crucifix, though. It didn't come, if that's what you meant. Yeah, pretty much all this last 5 minutes, or 5 minutes, like 4.5 hours, we did the tweet already. I meant Twitter profile picture. Yeah, but the change of the Twitter profile picture, we haven't done the profile picture one yet. Give me one moment. I was also doing, is it Serenity? Zykes? Serenity. Well, you're looking at all time. Hold on, let me check. Because you could be completely correct, too. Definitely am not top. Mika donated like 10 times. I think it's Zykes, Mika, and Burms. I think those are the top ones. Me and Serenity are going to be playing Fortnite this Friday, though, anyways. Which I'm very excited for that one. Doesn't seem to scare easy. I think the only game that kind of scares me, like even startles me, is Repo. So yes, the timer increases from Ko-fi donations. However, they're not included yet. But Ko-fi donations do increase the timer. We're at about over 100 hours. Yeah, it's been one hell of a night, Nino. Yes. I'm still. Oh, EMF 5. I'm still kind of in awe about the whole thing. We love you, Pandora. Trying to reach 1,000 hours. Oh God, please don't. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this all to happen on the first day, though. Like I'm never. The never-ending Pandora string definitely seems like it. Ooh, I do not like that combo. Raichu or Obake. That put you pretty close. Yeah, I think the record right now is one. Mika? Is it Mika that has the record right now? Mika at. Yeah, Mika's in the lead at 110, I believe. Right now, Mika Minato is the top at 110, if I did my math correctly. Then gets stabbed. I didn't read that last bit. Oh God, please. Oh, it's a Raichu. Shit. Maybe I'll get into Pandora bidding war with Mika. Oh God. Let me see. If ketchup chips counted, I'd be in the lead. But CPU manufacturers don't accept barter. If I have the funds to bid, please, please, Jesus. Um, please, be responsible. You only said please and not please don't. So to me, you that's not how that works though, Nino. The rabbit's in here. Yes, be responsible, Grim. Woo. So I'll check for dots. I'm assuming it's dots, but you never know. Yep, there's dots. Yep, Raichu. Okay. Okay, what do I need to do? Actually, Pandora says, please, please, crap. So I was DMing Wendy about the broken script mod. Why do you think I'm taking a break from why do you think it's not that I'm prioritizing other stuff right now? No, it's because I'm already earning enough to retire and I'll donate that all to Pandora and then start streaming again so I can retire twice. Oh shit. Okay, what do I need to do? Firelight, hunt, parabolic microphone. I can grab this. Think W social security. I don't know how the cruise worked. And then the said retire money will be like $100 and a few Chuck E. Cheese tickets. It's hard on the eyes, Wendy. So, you can get the little parachute army men. Um, Wendy's talk about the broken script and he's just trying to figure out why things are kind of not working as the way he thought it would. Um, Turns out he was playing the wrong version. He was playing 1.20.1 instead of 1.21.1. Wrong. Eating those sour children and they're not what I remember them used to be. I can say I like eating watermelon over children. Sorry about DMing or typing. I'm Wendy's asking me things about broken script and stuff. I am DMing the ghost. I need to have a member escape the ghost during a hunt. Yes, I'm DMing the ghost though. Nino, I'm excited to play Terraria Thursday though. I don't know where my shit is. Where is my cursed object? So let me can't wait to have to go to hard mode, fight the wall again, and then still die. Yep. Um what am I doing? I need this. It doesn't make me like supersonic fast. Sad. Oh, the horrors. Well, break's almost over, so while working, I'll ponder. Please be financially responsible, Nino. But have a good day, good rest of your day at work. Come on, come on, come on, asshole. What the fuck? Outbidding Mika will be like that one time I joined a Mario Kart tournament and then played that night when everyone was asleep except for like one guy. So I was filled with bots and just swept every round until they got off and made it into the top 10. Very specific example. That certainly never happened in my life. I swear, Mika just comes into my chat, types that, and then leaves. I don't know how hiding there worked. That should not have worked.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What is... Mola. Mika the Chad. Uh-oh, gotta flee before my, machinations are spotted. Alrighty, bye, Nino. Mika comes into my chat, types that, and then disappears. Like, I don't even know if Mika's even there. Yeah, bye, Nino. Have a good rest of your workday. And now it's gonna be stuck saying about me playing competitive Pokemon in black and white. Dude, I still have fucking nightmares about, Tornadoes. Prankster Tornadoes. What are... What is the... What rare fact? The last one just pretty much... What was the last one? It just says about what languages I've practiced learning. Obviously, most of that information I can't use anymore. Pokemon fact, there's still one more. It's literally... What the fuck? I'm not into that. I'm sorry. Fucking Mika. Okay, let's see. Even numbers on my favorite numbers. Mika donated $5. Let me add that to the timer. 68 hours. And 407 US dollars. Auto-corrected to Miku. Miku! I mean, what's the difference? You both look the same. Same musical prowess. Is that a compliment from Rare One? Yes. Because I will say, from the karaoke stream, Mika hits notes pretty well, and then like it seems like she intentionally like fucks off. So it seems like Mika is able to hit notes, but just goes, nah. Thank you, Sykes, for gifting a sub to Miku. Is it not in this room? So very, very fucking pissy, and I'm probably got like 0 sanity. Did we just hit the next goal? We hit the next goal quite a bit of time ago. Let me actually update that. That's 413. Oh, 100. She's toying with us. If you listen to her music on YouTube, you can tell Mika is a top tier singer. I feel like Mika just shitposts more than anything else. Yeah, that's right, Miku. Yeah, we hit the goal a bit ago. We just haven't really discussed it yet. We need to, though, what to change the Twitter profile picture to. These? God, that's cold as fuck. Fucking rabbits right there. A scab of you and Serenity in wedding dresses? Oh my god, L! Thank you, L, for the donation. Still awake. I gotta add. Do more math. Math is not my specialty. 69 hours to be added. Nice. Also, Mika, since you're here, what game would you want me to play? I don't know if you checked Discord yet. Although I'm doing the Kofi command every single time I could get to my phone at work, encouraging the donos. Nice. That's very bright. Pokemon. Oh god. Actually, when is the Pokemon Smash or Pass? It is at 700. So quite a bit away, but at this current rate, who the fuck knows? I probably should get a Smud Stick. Yes, a Pokemon Smash or Pass. Yeah, y'all get to see how truly down bad I am. Lopunny, dude, that's like the most generic shit. If that's last till Wednesday, if this lasts till Wednesday, I got them goals. Let me do some quick math real quick, Mika. So today's Friday. Friday into Saturday is 24, or Saturday into Sunday is 24. Sunday into Monday is, oh yeah, no, this is going to go into Wednesday, like without a question, because that timer is missing 69 hours on it. And I'm only streaming 12 hours a day. So, and the timer pauses. So this is going to be going for a pretty lengthy amount of time. Yeah, that is if we don't reach that number prior, before Wednesday. The fuck knows at this point? We're at 400, so that means we need to discuss. You gonna lunge at me? There goes my sanity. Not really that big of a deal either, though. Mika is too powerful. We're at 400, so we need to figure out what goal to, or what profile picture Gardevoir. I could try go on the 34, get the raunchiest Gardevoir picture and just crop it. Riolu's just cute, Mika. But yeah, that's up to y'all to decide what picture to change it to. I have no say. I can make polls and I can, kind of help, I guess, figure out what to do, but I can't pick it. Y'all are the ones that have to pick it. There was a few good recommendations, like the me and Serenity in dresses, or the whatchamacallit, the Gardevoir one. Do I even have any fucking evidence? Can't wait to see how down bad Pandora is. Ooh. Welcome back, Nino. By the way, don't say anything. Mika's here. Mayonnaise. Huh? Nothing, Mika. It's not important. I do, what does that mean? Nothing. We were just talking about some specific things that, you should know about, Mika. Is this thing gonna give me any fucking evidence? It's not jack shit. Good, I was about to ruin my good name with foul language on becoming of a thigh-based angel, as I tend to do. Yeah, totally wholesome. It's... Oh, I'm not your number one, Serenity. Oh, sad. Don't let this be a Mika... Fucking asshole. Fuck you. Don't let this become a Kaze, Mika situation. I'm not divorcing you. You're stuck with me. No, it wasn't slander, Mika. Mika, trust me, it wasn't slander. My book. My book is still all the way over here. Fuck you. You think I'm cucking you for Mika? Only good things, Mika. For Miku, I like that my mere presence brings fear. This power is good for my fragile ego. Oh, there's orbs. Got my first... Oh, there's dots. Fucking right. Crikeys! I do not support NTR. I need motion sensor. That makes two of us, Mika. Also, this asshole turned off all the lights. Lights, camera, action. Ooh. Hope. And ghost riding. It's a Thay. Do you think the Thay is old at this point? Where am I going? Wait, NTR does stand for nice thighs, right? Yeah, we go with that, Nino. I do not know fear because I have the power of Willem Dafoe on my side. That is still the most cursed thing ever. Okay, what do I need? Incense and firelight. Oh, it's while it's chasing someone. Shit. Okay. A little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Thank God, or else I would have made many mistakes. Firelight. Only 4 hours remaining. Let me tell you, I'm getting very beat. I'm determined to continue. I'm strong. I'm strong like bull. If that's a hiding spot. And time to break the mirror. You guys saw your YouTube intro and we are the same height. Come get me, bitch. Fuck you. Okay. So that's done. Let me think. It's a they. The fact that people are still awake is wild to me. You know?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, and still out on Twitch. Stopping noise in the dark. I understand this game now. Alrighty, bye, Mika. Thank you for dropping by again. Um, I checked Mika's channel just so I could find the introduction and height. So I know if I'm allowed to still have an air of superiority or immediately bow down in fear of her tall stature. Alrighty, how much points did that give me? Because I was at like 5 point something something percent. Now I'm at 8. Okay, so the tier 1 trophy shouldn't be too bad. Well, nobody knows how tall I am. I could be alto tiny. I highly doubt you're alto tiny. Mika is puntable height. Pando is... Fucking Serenity has found a way around the filter. That's fucking funny.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh god. I'm not even mad. Is that the M word? It is the M word, yes. Serenity, you're still a perfect kissable height, though. I wonder how many people are actually going to think that tweet is real. If two altos were in a trench coat, I think I'd equal one. That is so sweet. Oh. Dude, Alto's tiny. Alto's itty bitty. Alto's puntable. I won't punt Alto. Everyone will think so and will have to commit. Doesn't necessarily sound like a bad thing, though. Something get thrown. No wonder Alto fears you. Why, it's the knowledge that I could punt Alto, but won't. Also, I did ask Alto why they fear me, and they gave an answer. And I mean, a very valid answer at that, too. Alto is taller than me. I am basically a chihuahua. How tall are you, Grim? I'll be able to tell you if you're taller than Alto or not. Alto is itty bitty. Alto short. And if you're 5'4", you're taller than Alto. I'm pretty sure you're taller than Alto. What kind of fear must you have when you are small and puntable at all times? True. Wait, I can't lie. I'm 7'16". 7 foot. I don't know who Alto is at this point. One of Nino's friends, that I met through Nino, and just a chill dude. Someone scared. Yeah, Alto is, as much as I threaten about punting Alto, Alto's not one you want to fuck with. Alto can draw you pregnant.
Injured.
Oh, injured. Something goes bang. Short King, very much so. Alto knows every way to scare a Victorian child. Alto was talking about fucking anthrax. Like, Blake and Alto were talking about anthrax, and it's like, why the fuck are y'all talking about anthrax? Alto is also a Victorian child. True. Don't give Alto a Dorito. Is Alto and Thigh the same person? No, Alto is one of Nino's friends. Real life friends. I haven't seen them in the same room. Alto doesn't come around and chat all too often. The only time I ever see Alto in my chat is when Nino is streaming with me. Oh, because I took the fucking... I'm sleepy. We're like two ends of the cryptid spectrums a human can have. True. Y'all are... That's probably one of the best ways I've seen anybody put it, Nino. Okay, Ghost Riding. Can it even be? It cannot. It's a mare. Gross. Gross. I don't like mares. Intense and average sanity of 25%. The ever-present threat and the lurker in the shadow. That's Alto. Just everybody looks above Alto. I am but a short, tattered, semi-muscular hunchback of Notre Dame Gollum boy. That is a wild ass sentence. I'm such a mystery that you question my existence, and the more you learn about Alto, the more forbidden knowledge. Alto knows the most fucking wild shit. Like it's crazy the things Alto knows. What was that glowing? Alto is an interesting person. Definitely a lot of fun to play like Phasma with, though. I am also tatted, although it's much more menacing if I don't specify my tattoos. Well, I could spoil your tattoos, but I won't. 4 more hours. I'm excited to go to bed because I slept. How magnanimous of you. Well, the only reason I know of it is because Nino's talked about it on his stream before. Ooh, I have Jesus Christ, Nino. I should probably remove the end stream. God damn. What do I need again? I need the sanity. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Serenity. I need to find the stupid ass voodoo doll. I know where the bugger is. Does she have that many head pat points? I wish you could make certain points less for certain people, or certain redeems less for certain people, because I would give Serenity head pass for 1 point. Two. Ran away. Hiding. Y'all are engaged. She gives them for free. Out of pins. I have half a sleeve up to the elbow, whatever that one is, cause like I wear t-shirt, so a full sleeve for me only goes to my elbow, my right arm, and a little work done on the side of my left arm. I still find it funny that what you said, Serenity, is what got picked. As if people weren't confused about that enough. Tattoos expensive. They are. It was well. It was what one. You should have just said it in the DMs. But definitely, especially when you get colored ones like me. Insanity. You can drain any fucking slower. They use that at Christmas, and they use that as Christmas and birthday gifts. That's cool. That's actually a really cool birthday gift if you're into tattoos. I'm so lacking creativity that I don't know what tattoos I'd even want. Same. Flint and steel. I'm losing my shit.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Question is, am I gonna reach level 100? Chicken jockey. Question is, am I going to reach level 100 before I get even the tier level 1 thing? I'm gonna have to grind out quite a lot of experience from what I was reading. There's like 3 different tiers, 4 different tiers. Pandora's gonna get Serenity on her neck. Look at the bounce, the happy little cat. Black plastered on my back so I can be the scourge of Japanese hot springs. That is a sentence I never expected to read. 1,000 messages have been sent so far. The idea is I'm going to wait again since I'm also considering getting piercings. Ooh, fun. What type? Don't mind sharing with the class. Here for now. Okay, yeah, that's pretty standard. Do you know what type of ear piercing you're specifically looking at? Or just ear in general? I mean, technically you can, but you need to cover up the tattoos. But there are certain bathhouses that do allow tattoos. So you're not completely out of luck. God, I'm at 5 already. Damn. Damn, shawty. You look like a hospital patient. Just start with the lows, but I might get a couple more on the lower sides of that. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't see myself ever getting tattoos, but tattoos don't really bother me outside of face tattoos. Thinking extremely tourist friendly, you might find some progressive Japanese establishment that allows tattoos. Yeah, I think that's like the one area that I think nobody should ever get tattoos on is their face. I love the look of an industrial bar, but I'm not sure if I want to deal with the recovery of that. Also, it's super painful. Yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't deal with that kind of pain, but you know, each to their own. But yeah, I've heard it's super painful getting an industrial bar. I just thought, like the past 7 hours I played mod in Minecraft, I got to steal, and that was about it. Also, ghost orbs. Oh no, Raiju or Obake. Fuck. What would you get? Um, Probably just lobe piercings, earlobe piercings. I don't have any piercings. I don't have any tattoos. I'm very basic. I just don't think I would ever get a tattoo. I just don't think that suits my look. It's an Obake. Oh, it smells so good. I don't have piercings. My mind is always like, what if I get it ripped out? I mean, that's fair. That's a fair. I think most piercings you don't necessarily have to worry about that. I think like certain ones, like industrial bars, are one of the few that you kind of have to worry about. But most piercings, I think you're pretty much safe on, no matter what it is. Hey, yo, Serenity, that could be you. Hey, yo. You're dealing with sleep deprived Pandora, which is probably the worst thing you could ask for. Yeah. Your feet, Serenity. Hand them over. We get a good whip. Oh. Gonna head home, so gonna be gone for a bit. Get her $1,000 and I'll get nipple piercings. Dude, nipple that sounds miserable, but funny at the same time. Firelight and parabolic microphone. I mean, there is a redeem for $1,000. When was it? Oh, community challenge run of any game, and I must complete it, or at least to the best of my capabilities. Run at me. What are you gonna do? Asshole. That's what I thought, bitch. Fuck you. So many of my friends have nipple piercings. And firelight, and I need parabolic microphone. I probably should take a sanity pill just in case it tries hunting on the stairs. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever get piercings of any kind. I thought about getting my earlobes pierced, but never did. My brother has a earlobe, or both his ears pierced, or earlobes pierced, and his one eyebrow pierced. I think it healed over though, his eyebrow piercing. So he didn't want it, didn't feel like wearing the whatchamacallits anymore, the piercings. Parabolic. I mean, the eyebrow piercing looked good on him. Wouldn't look good on me though. I thought about getting gauges, but also thought, what if someone puts a padlock on it? Unfortunately, I'm very basic in my looks. What I make up in looks, I make up in the sheets. Spurs. Noise. You can ask Serenity about that. Based honestly. Asshole. As much as I shit or talk about being a freak in the sheets, got no experience. So who the fuck knows? Because I don't. Dude, just fucking whisper. Speak. Remy, speak. Noise is pissing me off. I can help you level up. You say it with confidence, so I'd believe you. What is it? Fake it till you make it? I ain't making shit over or making shit up. What? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying at this point. Set me up again. Do over. Set me up again. I got no experience. This thing's not speaking at all. You grind me for some experience. That is awesome. I love that. 10 out of 10. Oh, that is a very good one. I like that one, Serenity. This asshole is not speaking. You fucking give me anything at this point. Go ahead and use it at any time. Alrighty, I will. I sit over here. Thank you. Fuck you. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely have a chance to use that. I'll just use it on Serenity. They least expect it. Okay, so it's in a Abake, got all 3 evidence types, startled the rabbit. Yep, seems like I did everything I needed to.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
How
for you.
much experience do I have at this point? I have 14. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a long ass grind. How long do I have left for it? I've got 11 days. So I got a week and a half to grind out as many levels as I can.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before we start the investigation.
The Oja board. It seems like there's like a high chance that the rabbit will be in the same room as the ghost. Like there's the rabbit's in here. I guess if I find the rabbit, there's a good chance that the ghost is in that room. I'm gonna invest in ghost hunting equipment. That I would love to go ghost hunting even if it wasn't invested. And I just went to like a haunted place. Active killing. I can't see shit. I know some places that will let you borrow equipment. Oh, that's cool that there's places that let you borrow stuff. Of course, that can happen. I die. Easy. That's pretty cool that there's places that will let you um rent equipment. That off. I don't know them personally, but I know they exist. That's still cool though that there's places that let you rent equipment. Um, I will put the crucifix in there though. Yo, we're almost at 37 hours without the updated timer because I'm gonna be suffering. It dropped to 0.9, which is interesting because I could be freezing, but I'm not entirely sure. If it goes below like 0.5, it's pretty much. Jesus Christ. I've had the other 800 still. But yeah, it's freezing in here. Just want to make sure I get the negative symbol because I've had. Okay, so it's not ghost riding. There's the freezing. Okay. It's not freezing and not riding. So what could it be? Could not be dots, so I can remove dots. Orbs, UV, and EMF 5. Unrio twins. I necessarily think it's twins. The only issue with this event is the fact that it's so whitewashed. I hurt my hand. I applied pressure on my cut from the cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I go meow meow meow, and I go meow meow meow. Kitty cat. If you want to go to the bathroom, you have to step through a lot of salt. No feet. Cute. Aw. Not UV, so it's twins or on Rio. Anything that would indicate it's a twin, though. Well, that reminds me, I saw a smud stick at the store recently, and I was floored. Was Meows for you, Serenity? Yes. It's always for Serenity. Garbling like not any EMF 5 though. Yeah, Serenity not Serenity. Smud sticks are real. They're used in a lot of like and like spiritual practices. It's sage with other herbs and spices usually, but sage is the most common, like dominant ingredient in smudge sticks. Not giving me anything is the issue. Obviously, it's a little bit hard to look for fucking ghost orbs when it comes to this room. Oh no, it's ghost orbs. Yeah, I was thinking it couldn't be twins. Prevent the ghost from hunting, capture a photo of the ghost, and detect the ghost with a motion sensor. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad if I get... Should I, should I change my profile picture to a smut stick? You're right, this package says sage bundles. Yep. Motion sensor. Take a pic and post it in Pando's Discord. Yeah. They're used in a lot of like spiritual practices and a lot of different kind of beliefs. Also believed to ward away bad spirits, which is where you commonly see smudge sticks used in like ghost hunting games. Be that would be funny. Well, I could change my profile picture to a panda bear. Because it seems like everybody calls me Panda or Pando. Now I need a parabolic microphone and a crucifix. Yes. I need a photo of the ghost. I have a crucifix in there. What is my cursed object is my question. Because depending on the cursed object, I'll be able to get the photo with ease or not. Summoning circle. Nope, not summoning circle. Oh. And you are a black and white. Oh my god. Yeah, perfect. I know it lines up so perfectly. So I'm gonna have to wait and get like a photo of the ghost. So that's fucking phenomenal. Sage and a Santo stick. Yeah, smudge sticks are commonly used in, especially when it comes to warding spirits. Don't know what a Yo, you burned the fucking crucifix. Naughty ghost. Oh, hi Nino. Let's see. I just need a photo of the ghost. Like walking over the motion sensor with it flicking back and forth. Holy shit. It really is not happy. Not like I have any firelights in I'm at 50% sanity. What the hell? It's a fucking Onryo. It's not even anything that like hyper aggressive. Damn. Is it gonna show up? If it doesn't show up by the time that it burns through both crucifixes, I'll just leave. Damn, holy hell, you're pissy. Nation from the Nino. Holy shit. Well, we've got a new leader in the thing. Oh my fucking good god. I thought you were kidding about that, Nino. Well, Time to do some math. It wasn't 1,000. It was $150 though. God damn, Nino. Thank you so much. Oh God, what does that mean now? What's the next tier? Uh. Okay, so since stream is only 3.5 hours remaining, the way that I'm going to do the whole nya thing is tomorrow when I start stream, it will end every sentence with nya, okay? So that it goes the whole 12 hours instead of just the remaining bit of the stream, okay? So tomorrow, every sentence will end with nya. So, holy shit, Nino. And that is, what the fuck? Okay, I'm at 99 additional hours. Holy shit. Uh, that's like 2 years. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about it. If I win you in a bidding war. Wait, Mika's not here though. If I win you in a bidding war, my promise is to crush your skull with my thighs. Let's go! If I win you in a bidding war, my promise is to crush your skull with my thighs. Yes! Let's fucking go!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Holy shit. Unflips nya. Okay, so I'm gonna be driving for 8 hours. Saying yeah. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So current timer is we're over 130 hours. Let me know if Mika outbids me so I can stay on top. Wait a minute. You guys want to stop for Taco Bell, yeah? I'll let you know, Nino. Nyako Bell. Fucking lunacy. The fuck? Thank you so much, everyone, for everything. Grilled cheese bagnato. It's. Thank you so much, though. I'm too dehydrated. I've been drinking too much energy drink and not enough water. Crying monster. Yeah. Again, one of my least favorite fucking rooms. You wanna know what the wild part is? It's the fact that we're almost. We're. Oh, we're over halfway through everything. So what tier are you at now? I'm at tier 5. So that means tomorrow for 12 hours I will be ending every sentence with nya. The fact that in the first stream Uh, goals. I'd rather kill myself in Minecraft! Exclamation mark words. So 500 is end every sentence with nya for a whole stream, and that will be tomorrow. The fact that I'm at this rate, I might have to come do the whole set up the spin the wheel thing is wild to me. Kill me, I'm embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed, Nino? What happened? Hash baby! They have already halfway over the thing, which is insane to me. What do I need? I need this. Like, I was like, you know, I'm gonna reach it, like... Asshole turned the light on. Not a mare. Yeah, I need to set up the wheel of rejection, which is crazy. I'm at 5. I never thought I would ever have to even think about that, but no, I'm going to have to think about it shockingly soon. At this rate. Especially considering that I have 100 hours of this left to go. Using Jin twins. Jin Shade Oni twins. This is, I think it's Fox. That. Not that I know of, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna have to set up the wheel of rejection soon, which is insane to me. The wheel. So I had a few ideas, but I was like, I'm not sure about that one. Well, Grim recommended make a wheel of rejection where it's these rejected ideas, put them on the wheel, and if we surpass the $1,000. Thank you, Grim, for the 100 bits. I'll read that message in 1 second. I don't think it's what's not basic in the sheets, yeah. It just is like rejected ideas that I was going to do for the subathon, but decided not to. Put onto a wheel, and like every like marker or spin the wheel. I love that site. Oh, beautiful that is. Obviously, you can tell what everything is. Yeah, pretty much it's just a wheel of like rejected ideas that I went, nah. Different pictures of me. Let me grab that. Art my things. 25 sanity, incense while it's chasing somebody, and ghost event. Could be a shade with the fact that it's been doing like very little things while I'm in the room. What would that be though? Ghost writing. Is making OnlyFans on there? It is not. Well, it's a shade. Fuck. Is it now? No, because I'm not creating an OnlyFans. Here we go. What about fans? No, Fansly. We were so close to greatness. I wouldn't post if I created it at OnlyFans or Fancy. I would not post anything on it. I'll see how you cool yourself off one of these days. It's a rejected idea. Technically true. There's the to go Grandmaster on. Are we talking about chess or something else? Well, you are. I might just like if that was an actual was actually real chess for sure. Chess, absolutely. I with the way that you two are responding, Grandmaster, do you need a coach? Absolutely. I have no clue how the hell you play chess. Never learned. I want to learn, but never did. Fucking asshole. I'm in Texas. I don't have across access to that chess. We're being fucked with. I'm so confused. What? Are we talking about? I'm confused. Not that that's hard, but what the hell is that picture, Nino? Also, why can't I clear it? You broke my Twitter, Nino. My favorite thing is that Nino is the truly fourth dimensional masturbation. Yay, 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 yay. Um, but I think I'm still laughing about the different reactions I'm getting from the Twitter from the tweet Serenity is funny. My my question is, do I announce why it's there or why like what it is later, or do I just let it take on a life of its own? You created it. You get the call. Shit. That was just a ghost event then. Is it that time of night? No, don't announce it. Okay, I won't announce it then. Why? Nino broke my Discord. No, pro, like the kitties. No, don't announce it. So I just, it's so much funnier. So I should just let it be. That's up to you. I'll let it be because it's actually pretty damn funny. Seeing the different reactions to it. Because anybody that's been in either one of our chats or anybody's chat where me and you are involved would know that that's just pure comedy. But the ones that don't know are going to go, oh shit. Sudden wedding moment. Fucking. I want to be fucking anymore. I want to be fucking happy. Or fucking cream pied. Either one is good by me. We talk about desserts. Yes, I can't wait to see Kaze to see it and be confused. Yeah, that's gonna be funny seeing Kaze's reaction to it. I also like the fact that I got ordered cat or some Zykes ordered ketchup chips. Come get me. Can't see you. Going very, very fucking slowly. Art. They went on your throne to see what was there, and the ketchup chips disappeared before my very eyes. Are we all invited to the wedding, though? Absolutely. What is that thing, and why is it so fucking cute? And it is, in fact, a shade. Yeah, I want to know what my wedding role is. Do I get to be anyone special?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I I didn't think that far ahead. Not gonna lie, Pandora in a white dress and me in a black one would go hard AF. Yep, the chips just vanished while I was looking at them. I don't know, I didn't think that far ahead, 20 though. 20%. I'll be the one who suddenly shows up last second though through the door and yell objection or whatever. Hot slay in a wedding dress. All I know is Ike's is the flower bearer. Yep. Gotta put a little flower crown and everything. My head hurts. I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm kind of just rambling at this point because my head is like very fuzzy from everything that's happened tonight. Alrighty, God. What the fuck? No. What the fuck is going on in the basement? It's kinky down here. You have aspirin. It doesn't hurt that bad. My head just kind of is like, it's just a lot of things going on, so it's kind of like, whoa. Weird sensation in my head. But no, I'm doing pretty good. I don't think I need aspirin. At least not at the moment. If it gets worse, I'll take something for it, but Sykes, welcome. I'm glad it was such a good first day for it was good is a little bit of a understatement. It was better than I could ever ask for. This has been nothing but insane.
Gotcha killing.
Spirit box. Why the fuck? Oh no, I meant to have you be. Also, is it freezing? Asshole. Can't be a Jin, which it couldn't be in the first place. I know how the chess pieces move, but that's about it when it comes to chess. I know very little about chess. I never really learned, even when chess was like the big thing. I kind of just stuck to other things. What can it not be? Orbs, which technically it could be because of the fact that it is a mimic. But either way, I feel like Pando knows a lot more about chess than she's letting. I unfortunately don't. I wish, but I don't. I know very little about chess. I know the pieces, I know how they move, that's about it. You think I would sweep y'all in chess? Y'all have higher faith in me than anything else because I would know the first fucking thing to do in chess. I don't even know how you technically win, like, I don't know what the classifications of like a um fucking whatchamacallit. I don't. I wish, but I don't. He's currently checkmate nya. Thank you for the 100 bits, Grim. Pretty sure she know every opening. That's a lot of opening moves to know. Sit. Ooh, my cover. Alter. One of my favorite ghosts, but I thought of something vile, but nope. Not saying it. What is it? Escape the hunt. Goes through with the hunt. What else do I need? Motion sensor? Something vile in a wholesome chest chat. Unbelievable. If it has something to do with dogs, then keep it. It has nothing to do with dogs. I can safely say that much. Wait, back to chest. I'm sure she know quite a bit about using a knight. I wish I knew more about chess, but I just don't. Trying to straighten it out. Oh? Shit, you're a crawling bitch. Gross. I like that one, you know, that was clever. It just needs to blow out the firelight. I like that. And you're used to taking L's. Not too far from the truth, Nino. Just blow out the firelight already. I never miss. I always miss. Need this thing to blow out a firelight, and it's just refusing to do so. There we go. Poltergeist, and we leave. Oh, hey, look, it's a little bit of thing. That's the last one.
Back. I've prepared some
I
weapons.
finally got them all. You collect all the infinity stones. I want to get to level 50 today, or 50% today.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
I collect them all, turning into dust. Oh, yeah, literally the one thing I do know, or the one, literally, oh, I can't speak. Apparently, I can't even speak English, let alone any other languages. Um, literally the one thing I do know. Rustling, it's right here, the rabbit. Sev, oh, yeah, thanks, Nino. I don't like that thought. Yeah, ooh, I really don't like that thought. If there's any other secret commands, think of at least. I mean, achievements, yeah, but that's like so out of date, it's not even funny. Ghost hasn't done jack shit. Capybara facts. No! No, Serenity, I'm not banning you. The fuck does Vanish do? I know it's out of date because Battle Block Insane isn't there. Anything fell. Don't vanish, Serenity. I need you here. The fuck does Vanish do? Am I just an idiot? Apparently I am because I don't know what it does. Of course I won't be able to use the spirit box.
Roger killing.
Elements is out for blood. Deletes our message. Wait, what? Oh. No, please don't. I must have everyone here. I must have Serenity. Where's Serenity? Serenity. I did not even know that was a feature. Peace and Serenity, very much so. Yeah, I don't know how that would work as a mod. I did not say Serenity now. They use it. Unfortunate, Nino. Aggravate the... That... Fuck. God damn it. Dots though, which is a yokai. What do I need? I need incense while it's chasing someone and prevent a ghost hunt. I've used it as a mob before. It simply does nothing, but I wouldn't test it either. I saw people use Vanish. I just never knew what it did. Find the cursed object now. Uja? It's not Uja. Oh no, you know what? It's mirror. Yeah, right there. Well, it would, but unfortunately, it doesn't delete the messages on my side. The interface I'm using, it doesn't ever delete any of the messages. So that burned one cruci. I need to go over here, throw that down. I like how not beating Dark Souls 3 is on the list of your achievements. Well, it was a work in progress at the time. Shut up, Nino. I do want to return to... I do want to return to do Dark Souls 3, though. That is on my to-do list. Oh, there's that quest done. I think that's all it is. So yokai, mark that off and go. You gotta play Bloodborne. Jealous. I'm jealous.
Welcome back. I've got
I
some
do
more
want to
credits
try
for you.
getting to 50% before I end stream.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
PC
Looks like
player?
Ria must have summoned the ghost when
I
she came in.
know. Oh, the horrors.
Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know what you're in for.
Like, four things on your achievement list are to be the. Well, I have a lot of it I can actually mark off as completed. I just haven't. No fingers. I got the plot on Elder. Nice. That's pretty impressive. I should probably play Elden Ring. I want to. I just haven't.
Magic killing.
Spirit box. I don't think it's UV. I should also Elden Wing. Lies of P. I want to play Lies of P. I don't have Lies of P. I do have Elden Ring, but I don't have Lies of P. That one looks fun. I want to play as Pinocchio. It might actually be twins. Lies of P music. I don't think I've ever listened to any of the Lies of P music though. That's the one thing I haven't listened to. Lies of P, as in Pandora's gaslighting. Sure. What a mare. What light switch did it flick on? That was my question. Which did you flick on? That one. The cup on the windowsill. Okay, so what can't I thought I saw the ball roll by. Where the hell is my EMF? Jesus. Might actually be twins. Because that was weird. Are you gonna keep the timer on when you sleep? No, the timer's going is paused when I sleep. Um We'll see. Oh, hold on. Are you gonna keep the timer on when you sleep and stuff while keeping the stream on, or so I'm going to be ending stream after 12 hours of streaming, and the timer will be paused. So the stream will be on. The timer will only be going down when I'm actually streaming. I didn't want to do the whole, timer goes down while I'm sleeping. I think that whole thing is so like stupid. So it's only gonna be going down when I'm actually streaming. When I'm sleeping, it's paused. I'm an achievement hunter across multiple platforms. I'm only an achievement hunter on PC, but Switches don't really have achievements. Escape the ghost hunt and sanity below 25%. So that's not too bad. There are not many plats specifically. Asshole. Turn the fucking light off. I have 11 plots apparently. I have 0. I wonder what cursed object I have. I haven't got to the monkey paw in quite a long time, which I'm kind of happy about because I fucking hate the monkey paw. Big bone. Mirror. That's easy enough actually to get. That was my question. Got it. Well, if one wasn't bugged, that's unfortunate that one of them is bugged. Yes, I think. Yep. I don't count the Tsushima, which is listed for some reason. That's interesting. Well, that was not what I wanted. That ghost started hunting like right on my ass. I mean, anything's really possible with that, you know? Still interesting that gave you it twice, though. Okay, there's that one. Another mission completed. I just like the parabolic mic and the get a photo of a ghost because ghosts are not most like they don't work with you. Gonna dip for a bit, so enjoy the ghosties. Alrighty, bye Nino. Thank you for stopping by.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Level 92. Early level 29 or 29%, and I still got 2.5 hours left. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted on what? Kind of zoned out for a second. Yeah, I wish I got a little bit more sleep when I could get to 50% in 2.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach that though, but I'm getting very, very tired, but I'm determined to continue.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I think the biggest issue is the fact that I didn't sleep great last night, so I'm kind of dragging ass at the moment. Well, that's off to a very strong start. I will say, once I end stream, I'm going to pass out, like, hard. My head's gonna hit that pillow and I'm gonna be out cold. I do think it's in this hallway. Let me just do one last check. Yeah, I think it's in this hallway. Well, that kind of solidifies the answer. I only slept 4 hours. I slept 4 hours, but it kept getting broken up by some asshole kept calling my number. And it was like, fuck off. Because it was, I don't know who the hell it was. They didn't know who I was. It was really weird, the whole situation. I'm not entirely sure the whole, what the fuck? These boots were made for walking, and that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna walk right over you. Yeah, I did not sleep great. I also had a driver's test, so I think that wore me out too. No, it was somebody from the States. Kept calling me and I was like, fucking Christ, stop it. Also, that's EMF 5. Double EMF 5. That's weird. Totally not suspicious at all. my answer. It's a wraith. Or no, it's a spirit. Damn. Shut up then. Okay, let's see what objectives. Escape a hunt. Repel a ghost while it's chasing someone, which you knock out in the same breath anyways, usually. Yeah. Okay, time to do that. So I did hear that. Question is where? Be there. Fucking shit. Well, that was an event. Okay. I thought that was a hunt. Are there whispers coming from your game? Technically, no. What you're hearing is like burrowing, I guess, would be what I would call it. Or nesting is probably the better word. It's the jackrabbit doing jackrabbit things. God, it's not the monkey paw. The question is, what the fuck is it? It's tarot. It's tarot, which could either be great or like fucking useless. Power forces an event. Hermit locks the ghost in the ghost room. Yeah, the one fucking card I actually wanted. Let's go. Okay, now I can go. Easy. Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Okay, and just make sure it's a spirit. And off we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I like to point out Pandora hasn't died once. Yeah, I've died only a small handful of times. I think I've died more times to the tarot card than I've died. No, that's not true. I've died quite a lot, actually. Usually when I'm playing multiplayer, like, no, not statistics. How many times have I died? I've died 42 times out of playing. Does it tell me how many times, how many maps I've played? Doesn't tell me how many times I've played. Yeah, but yeah, I've only died 42 times within 300 hours of playing. Yeah, to be fair, I've spent way too many hours in this game, so I've gotten used at dealing with ghosts. At 32%, though,
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Pandora is the Phasmo League champion. I am not. I wish I was, but I'm not actually that great at this game. One reason why I'm playing, I mean, technically I could play Nightmare Mode if I wanted to, but I want to just try knocking out as much as I can in one sit, or as much, as fast as I can. And not having to deal with a secondary ghost evidence just does make it a little bit easier. But I don't like playing Nightmare Mode, or not Nightmare, Insanity Mode. Let's hear something close. Voodoo. Voodoo doo doo. I fingered the rabbits right there. Yeah, I can definitely feel myself kind of slowing down. I don't know if it's apparent. I definitely feel like I'm slowing down. Garage ghost. Yeah, I definitely can kind of feel myself kind of slowing down. Oh, to be fair, I have been live for almost 10 hours now. I think we're all slowing down. I can feel it in my eyes. Don't overdo it. You had a big day. I won't try to overdo it, but I do want to. Jesus. I do want to kind of see or make sure, or at least try to reach 12 hours. If I'm like really struggling, I'll definitely end stream earlier than 12 hours, but I do want to try to. So I'm still feeling good enough. I just kind of feel very slowed down. That's still cool that Saribot actually uses uh, emotes if they're subscribed to your channel. That's really cool. I didn't even know that was a feature. In contrast to dogs, cats have not undergone any major changes during their domestication process. Explains a lot with squeaks. I spent 13 hours and 10 minutes watching. Most of that time has been from today. I wonder why, like, certain people, 7 days and 20 hours. I wonder what, like, Nino's watch time is. Because he's got, like, 300,000 points. So I wonder how many watch time hours he has. What if I can check the stream elements? Check loyalty leaderboards. All time. Watch time. Let's see. Oh my fucking god. How long is that in normal people time? Nino's watched me for 30 days. Oh shit, you can actually do that with other people? I didn't know that. As you can tell, I'm learning new things today. Yeah, but Nino's been around since before I even reached affiliate. Um, and he's been very active in my chat. Um, Nino, Demi, Blake, they've all been pretty active in my chat, so they all have really high watch times. I'm freezing. It's a Morroy. No fucking way. Let's go. Oh my god, my favorite ghost. I get to play with my favorite ghost. What is it? Repel while it's chasing someone. Nice. I get to play with my favorite ghost. No, wait. Morroys are not my favorite ghosts. It's Theosians that are my favorite. Yeah? Theos are the slow ones. Yeah, shit. Morroys are just very fast at low sanity. Shit, I'm sad now. I don't get to play with my favorite ghost. Depression. I'm now sad. I don't get to play with a Dio. I got confused between a Dio and a Morroy. When is a ghost event somehow? I don't know when. Yeah, Nino's at 43,920 watch minutes. Blake is at 40,050 and Demi is at 37,320. So they're all really up there. But also mods, so they kind of hang around in chat, even just lurking quite a lot. So that's kind of, I guess, to be expected. Falling for 19 days and 6 hours. Oh shit. Been falling for 4 months. Damn. Fuck. Wait, did you follow me on New Year's? Looks like you did, Serenity. You followed me on New Year's. Nino's, who was like one of the first like followers that is pretty active? Izzy's one that I can think of off the top of my head that is really active pretty early on into my thing. Jesus, this Moroi is pissy as fuck. Let's hunt. Serenity is in the top 15 of watchers. Actually, hold on. Let me think. One, two. Serenity's in the top 10 most watch time. Moroi. That was definitely a Moroi. That was fast as hell. Mission chats? What does that mean?
Welcome back. I've got
I
some
don't know.
jobs ready for
Kind of
you.
startled me there for a moment. Thought it would be a secret commit. Fair enough.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Smart ping. Like, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's like a command I have disabled, but it's tracked, but who knows? Bad. No contest currently running. Skull. No head? Crap, it's right here. Something. That was loud. Off to a fantastic. Oh, what the hell? I did not turn that light on. Bing! Alrighty, time to identify where the room is. I'm knocking out these missions relatively quickly, which is cool. Cool. I'm at 5. Oh my god, I got some pretty nasty ghosts. Need not be spirit box. Release shows Serenity followed November 3rd last year. Wonder why that is. Why it says that Serenity's only followed since New Year's, but not sure. I could probably actually just check myself. It says Serenity followed November 3rd, 2024. Yeah, I don't know why the command showed that they only followed since New Year's. Weird. Not entirely sure. Don't see any dots. Yay. Ghost riding, freezing. 30th, yeah. Well, either way, I'm tired. Cut me some slack. else could it be? Orbs, dots, riding, freezing temps. Not necessarily. It's freezing temps. Slack has been given. Yippee! We'll sit in the van because it could be a Goryo. Oh no, not a Goryo. Oh, what if they ever fixed Goryos? Exclamation mark, yippee! Unfortunately, not a command. I've thought about adding sound effects that people could redeem, but just never got it set up. So Goryos always seem to be bugged in this game, so can't really use the dots, like not getting dots as evidence. Unfortunately. Aren't getting another evidence. Whether that's freezing orbs or riding. Thought I saw horns, but maybe I'm tripping. If you saw horns when I'm in here, then you're tripping because of the fact that Goryos cannot be seen with the naked eye. But if you saw it when I was in the van, then it could be 1 degree. If it drops below 1, it could be freezing. The other ghost, Jin, Obake, Myling, Goryo. Hasn't turned the breaker off, so Jin is still on the table. No, in the computer. Oh shit, did you? I'll go sit at the computer then for a little bit. I always have issues with Jin, or not Jin's Goryos, because sometimes Goryos just don't seem to have dots that work. Worst comes to worst, I could throw another pair of dots in there, double the chances. Think it was the shadow something else? I mean, that's fair. Unfortunate. It seems like Goryos are always broken in this game. On my wrist. That ass cat. It's ghost riding. It's a Myling. Should probably find the rabbit. Where I said the rabbit is. Was it over here? Grab a smudge stick. See, what is the evidence? Motion sensor, crucifix, and a hunt. Smudge it while it's hunting. Yippee, glad I didn't mess you up. I double checked, but when you said that you might have saw it, I was like, oh, okay. Like, I believe that you saw something. I just wanted to double check because shadows can be a little bit funny. That and that. Yay, sub 36 hours. Obviously, not including all the time I still have to spend. The additional time. Jump at me or jump away. Jumped away. Go find hiding spot? A suitable hiding spot for a myling. Object is. Box. It could be tarot cards. It's tarot cards. Tarot cards are fun, but like when you actually want to get something done, it's like fucking useless. Which is huge. Hermit locks in its room. Burned one of the cruces. That's that. Busted a light. Busted a nut. Is this a hiding spot? Oh shit, it is. Let's go. Well, maybe Pandora only added stream elements on her New Year's. That's why the date's off. Completely possible, I guess. Nut? Exclamation mark nut. Motion sensor. Very creative names for some of these commands. Throw the tarot cards. Broken lights. Asshole. How did I throw the tarot cards? Solves my problem. Oh, okay, so that's done. And it is a myling. I mean, it was very quiet, so even if I didn't get all the evidences, it was pretty clearly a myling.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What am I at now? At 38%. I mean, it's completely possible to reach 50% tonight. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Let's get the hickeys out of you. Yes. Moving faster than I thought it was. I'm also completing all the objectives. Because the objectives actually give a substantial amount of reward in this, so kind of important. Apparently there's different levels of trophies too. Kind of want the max level trophy because I want it. Rabbit's right there. Need all the trophies. Exactly. And I need them all max level too. Though to be fair, only the Easter trophy has higher levels. Boner. I had a ghost in the master bedroom in a bit of time. Oh, right here. Not a mare. At that.
Only death.
Only death. Your box. I can feel myself really slowing down at the moment. I might end stream. Jesus, I might end stream once I reach 50%. I'm not sure entirely yet though. No, OnlyFans. By the time I get to that point, I might be needing to wrap up anyways. I guess we'll have to wait and see though. I'm definitely kind of very. I heard OnlyFans. This thing really likes flicking the lights on. Ah. Oh, dots. Riding or freezing. I ain't riding. It's a wraith or twins. Pulling out the credit card. I get to add all the time back that through Kofi. If that aggravates the rabbit too. It does. For a fan with a bikini. That's funny. I like that. gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm gonna like pass out and not fucking nuclear bomb could go off and it won't budge me. Well, I got the level 3 Cruci. It's always cool to get. I hope I dream of this. I should probably see. Oh my god, that's so bright. Probably should see what objectives I need to get done for this run. Seeing dots. Throwing things around. I could always grab salt, and if it steps in it, that kind of determines what it is. Obviously, if it doesn't step in the salt, that doesn't necessarily rule out that it's not a or not twins. It's not a wraith. There's freezing. Okay, what sanity? Lucy, firelight, which aren't too bad. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Desert Bus. And afterwards, probably play some Phasmophobia. After driving for 8 hours. Firelight. The thing with this is it's just kind of like you have to just grind out as many missions. 8-hour road trip with Pandora. What could go wrong? True. Oh. To be fair, I don't know who would want to go on an 8-hour road trip with me. Don't be tarot cards. It's fucking tarot cards. Only if we get to listen to rock music. True. Well, I like rock music. I threw the tarot cards down in here somewhere. Fuck. It's the There we go. Oh! High Priestess. Oh, well, at least I got the High Priestess, so if I do die, it's not that big of a deal. I just get to sit here and do nothing. So, how has everybody's night been? I hope it's been a good night for everyone. I've been with you the whole night. Pretty good. I gotta watch a cutie all night. Ah. So very chill hanging out. It's been a good. Like I've been part of the community for years already. I'm glad it feels like that. Dude, this sanity drain is like, what the fuck? Here we go. Well, as I also heard the crucifix burn again. At least now I don't have to worry about that. So it's the twins. I can just leave.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Kind of unfortunate of how just beat I am. Still going to go for that 50% though.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report.
Will totally possible to reach 50% tonight and then do the other 50 tomorrow. Svenny took a nap, so bet they could stay up another 12 hours. Always really nice and chill here, and above all else, wholesome. Yeah, even with all the dirty jokes and everything, I do like to keep it positive. You know, I like a positive community because I am not positive. Fuck? 'Cause unfortunately, I'm not a very positive person. I have a very negative outlook on things. So I try to at least make my streams a little bit more positive than, how my normal outlook. Obviously, it doesn't always work, but I try to. I try to stay positive, especially on stream. Nobody wants to watch uh, a Debbie Downer. Everybody. You want somebody that can lighten up your day, and that's what I want to do. Jesus, already? Spirit box. We're back at this one again? Oh, okay. I definitely find myself to be more positive since I started streaming, though. I guess it's that kind of fake it till you make it kind of mentality. If you fake being positive, eventually you will be positive. Is that how it works? I've got no clue, but that definitely seemed to be how it worked for me. I tried being positive and it kind of worked. I find myself to be having more of a positive outlook in life. I definitely blame my community for that one. Fuckers are amazing. Ran off. Y'all fuckers made me positive. It's your guys' fault. Spirit. Remember ghost event? Honestly, the objectives aren't that hard. Need a uniter. Grab a cruci. We need low sanity, which is not too bad, but also, kind of don't want to necessarily deal with it without a cruci. And then witness a ghost event, which I might want that. Just in case it does decide to do some fucky wucky nonsense. Also, fucking flashbang. Ow. I've ever seen the monkey paw once, which is cool. I don't like the monkey paw because it's the monkey paw. You wish for something cool. Okay, then. Blue heaven is a place on earth. Ooh, baby. Night vision on a whole new level. Yeah. I didn't even realize I grabbed the night vision goggles. Night vision goggles are cool. I don't like the fish-eyed lens effect. Where the hell did it go? I don't like the fish-eyed lens. It kind of makes me feel a little bit woozy. Um, the fact that it's so sensitive to light kind of makes it, in my opinion, not very usable. Should stop the hunt. And that's all that's done. Yeah, the tier 3 crucifix can actually stop a cursed hunt. Heaven is a place on earth. Me of falling asleep with the TV on as a kid and waking up to commercials trying to sell CDs. I don't know why I had that song in my head. It's a good song.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
What am I at now? 44%, so I should be able to beat it in 2 more, or get to 50% in 2 more attempts.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
I'm getting very, very close, so it shouldn't be too much more. Then after this, I'm probably gonna decompress just a little bit, put on some YouTube, sip or drink some water. I've been kind of bad about drinking water tonight. And then go pass out. I thought you fell asleep for a second. No, I Void started snoring, so I was just looking over at what he was doing. Thank you for the head pats, Grim. Yeah, no, I'm still awake. Void is just snoring. Actually, I'm surprised he's sleeping. He will be getting FOOD, and yes, I have to spell it because he knows the word. I'm surprised he's sleeping right now, at least. I heard that. The cup is right there. Again, in this room, though, I hope it's in this room and not the garage because I fucking hate garage ghosts. Heard a door. These, though. The box. Cold but not freezing, not yet at least. seeing anything. Not any significant EMF readings either. Not very freezing. Just double check on the big screen if there's any orbs. I don't see any orbs. Means it's not haunted. Case closed. True. Still 3. Very throwy. Might be a polter. Spirit box already. Ghost writing, but I also fucking turned on the light. Ooh. I was gonna say could be twins, especially since it turned on the light about the same time that it did the writing, but it physically can't. What can it not be? Oh, it actually can't be any of these evidence types. Please be a Dio. What's a Dio? Dots. Please be dots. I so badly want a Dio. I love Dios. I'm praying for a Dio. Not some stupid shit like a Moroi. That's ever going to be freezing. Wrong light switch. I don't think it's UV. I checked quite a few times. The lights. When the game was still new and there was not that many ghost types. Yeah, I started playing before yokais and hantus were introduced. Like I started playing when it was just these 12 ghosts. So I started playing pretty early on too. I played it before they introduced any new ghost types. I was playing it fucking while before. Safely say it's not going to be UV. Make sure, yeah, there's no way this is not UV. It is already spirit box. I'm getting very cold. Dots. Necessarily think it's EMF 5 either though. It's kind of quiet. I'm wondering if it's dots or orbs. I pray it's dots because dots would be Dio, I believe. Dio. Want to see my favorite ghost? Hi, Squeaks. I saw Squeaks out of the corner of my eye. Not seeing orbs. Not seeing dots either. Dots. Oh, dots? You saw dots? Am I just blind? Brain not braining now? No, it's not. No, sad. I was hoping for dots. I think it might be EMF 5 or freezing, which would be a Moroi. I thought you said thoughts. No, I don't have any thoughts at this moment. Head empty. Knock on my skull. The skull knocks back. Well, that's just not eerie at all. Fuck you. See? We see on your ass. I'm nameless. The raid is not raiding. Fuck. The raid is not raiding in your MC world. Is it because maybe it's not classified as a village? Because I assume you have the whatchamacallit, ominous omen or whatever the fuck it's called. It started, but nothing's interesting. Not entirely sure. It's Dots. It's a Dio. Oh my god. I get to play with my favorite ghost now. What are my objectives? Firelight and cleansing. Oh, I don't even get a... None of the objectives have me deal with a hunt. Yeah, that's interesting that it's not doing anything. But it is a Dio. I'm actually... What are you doing, cat? I get to play with a Dio, so I'm excited about this. I fucking love Dios. What's the other one? Incense near the ghost. That shouldn't be too bad, especially considering that it is a Dio. It's not going to be moving all that fast. And the cursed object, though. Or a natural hunt. It's not that. I will remove the crucifixes, though. Hands itchy because of it being a cat scratch. I have cat scratch fever. Come to me, my love. God, I fucking love Dios. I'll smudge you, though, because of the fact that I do need to cleanse an area near the Dio. Back at it. I gotta say, Dios are probably one of my favorite ghosts. My brain has thinking about a dumpster, and then my brain was like, put a guy by the dumpster, and then my mind said, Pandora walked past a guy at a dumpster. I love Dios. This is why I love Dios, is because you can just do this with them. Right. I gotta play with the Dio tonight, so I'm pretty happy about that one. I will never complain about being able to play with a Dio.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Dio. One more game and I should be at the 50% mark.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, so be careful out there.
I'm holding on the awake world still. Barely by the looks of it. I wonder if anybody's streaming at this moment. Hope is, so if I could always write out to Hope after this. I think I'm just gonna end stream and pass out. I don't think I'm gonna be raiding tonight. I think I'm just gonna be falling asleep. It's always this. I don't like raiding and running. You know, I'm fine with people doing it. You know, but I don't know. I just it feels weird for me to do it. I like to hang around and watch the stream that I raid out to. No, I'll sleep in the nurse. Dreaming about telling yourself to stay awake. I have not gotten to that point. If you're at that point, maybe you should get some sleep. Oh, how the hell did it turn the remote on all the way over here? I'm already thinking it might be twins. That's a far reach. I'm at 5. Rabbits over there. Second wind will kick in. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure it will. So I'm sitting up now. Ah. No UV though. Spirit box isn't giving me anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Have you on my TV? Nice. Definitely ready to go. Go hatsitsitsu. Catch some Z's. Just tired as hell. Very active. Jump at me or run away? I'm gonna sleep good tonight or this morning. I am. I'm going to pass out, and it's gonna be like the craziest sleep I'll ever have. What else can I do? Grab this. Grab this. Another Crucian. scare, see if I can get like spirit box or freezing or anything else. Freezing. Still could be twins. I don't necessarily think it's gonna be shade. It not be. It cannot be ghost orbs. It could still be dots. It could be ghost writing. I might put a book. Oh, I didn't. Just turn the light off then. I'm gonna put a book in the hallway just in case it tries writing in there. I don't necessarily think it's gonna be a shade. That far-reaching one where it turned on the television in the living room all the way across the entire building kind of makes me think it was twins, but I can't get spirit box to save myself. And dots don't seem to be occurring either, but I might have the dots placed too high, so I will need to lower that. I'm gonna say Oni. Maybe I haven't had an Oni tonight, so it could always be an Oni. In the hallway. And, hi, Scarl. Good morning. How are you doing? You didn't sleep technically? Well, that's not good. It's just brain dead watching. That's fair. I'm gonna go sit in the van and see if I can't see dots, because dots are just easier to see in the truck than it is inside of the building. Nothing on the dots doesn't mean anything, though. What objectives? Parabolic, incense, motion sensor. So let me go grab a motion sensor and put that in there. Book still unwritten. Book still unwritten. Interesting the fact that it's giving like nothing. Maybe it'll give me something if I do it in the hallway. Fucking spirit box. It is a twins. I need parabolic sense. Girl was asleep with eyes wide open. Yeah. And then cleanse the area near the ghost. Take some sanity medicine and grab a parabolic. So it was twins. Felt like it was off in the sense where it just, I don't know, the fact that it turned on the television all the way across that entire area was just kind of weird to me. That makes my life easy. Was that? And kind of, it was like conscious the entire time, and I've been recollecting of the events, or recollection of the events. Maybe the only twins, maybe. But there are definitely twins. If I was doing evident, I fucking give up. Evident, zero evidence, there we go. Then I would probably have just immediately guessed, twins. Alrighty, let's see, did I make it 250? That's upsetting. Looks like we're doing one more then. Yay. I'm determined to get 50%. This is definitely the last one due to the fact that this will push me over the 50% limit. It was my goal for tonight. Definitely gotta grind out quite a lot of levels. I'm determination. Yeah, I hope everyone's night has been well so far. I'm sure of where that is, but it's somewhere in that area. Be the boys' bedroom, the nursery, or the bathroom, or even the hallway for that matter of fact. You've enjoyed yourself. I'm glad to hear that. It's really cold in the hallway. Here. Oh, I think it's a hallway ghost.
Left hurt.
We still need to figure out what to use as the uh, uh Twitter fucking Twitter profile picture. That's one thing that we haven't done. And I still need to wait for Mika and Berms to tell me what games they vote for. Because we've got Holo Cure from Zykes. Or I actually need to see which one Nino wants because we could also do Nino. Might DM Nino after stream. Orbs, or was that Cold Breath? Might have been Orbs. Orbs. Good. Orbies. Can still be a mimic, so gotta be aware of that one. Hope you had fun, Pando. I've had a lot of fun tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. And more fun tomorrow. I need to do quizzes. Yeah, I've had a great fun. I've had a great time tonight. Gotta hang out with the. Ooh, okay, ghost riding. Can that be mimic? No, it has to be a mare then. What is my cursed object? Because if my cursed object, oh, it's the fucking mirror. Okay, one of the objectives is to get a photo of the ghost, which is yeah, that one works very well in my favor. For the next 365 days, yep. Definitely seems like it. Shit, I actually got a photo of the ghost. No fucking way. She's singing. That was an easy hunt, especially considering. Oh shit! I forgot. I never got angered the rabbit. Let me go do that real quick. We'll grab dots and we'll piss off the rabbit. Piss on the rabbit. Got it. Just flat out disappeared. Interesting. What I can do about that one. But this should set me over the 50% ratio. Mare, yep.
Welcome back. There's
And that
work to
should
for
put
you.
me over the 50% ratio. Yep, at 52%. Oh, I'm going to end stream and go decompress just a wee bit and then pass out. So I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you all had a great stream. I had a wonderful time. It's been a fucking roller coaster today. So I want to thank everyone for supporting me and being here. It's been wonderful. Alrighty, I'm off to bed. Bye bye.